Maybe a little.
Someone says if your dog leans on you, it's a good sign.
And if they show their belly, right?
Well, he's never shown me his belly. He's just using me as a table curtain.
It can be. It can be. It could also be a sign of being a sweet bully, demanding affection. But if you don't have a problem with it, it's fine.
I fucking love me.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. That big old yawn in the face.
No, honestly, I like, yes. The other day, I was like walking around the house, and like every other step, he's farting. He's just poot-pooting along.
Tell me, I woke up today with Maple's back facing me, and I scratched her back, and she rolled over so I could scratch her belly, and she farted.
Yeah.
And her butthole was facing my face, and I'm like, we're not.
Well,
this is not.
Love it.
We're not.
She got
no.
all the payment.
Mm-mm.
She got all the payment for protecting you.
Mm-mm.
Right.
But crop dust. My mouth was open. That's not okay.
It should have been closed.
I was yawning, y'all.
Well,
I'm gonna get pink eye in the mouth.
Silently.
All right, y'all. Let's watch this crazy ass shit. Let's see.
I'll use this to go get your cousin since she hasn't been over here yet. Is that all right with you?
I know the Passport Bros know that we're all just here in good fun, but a lot of you guys were commenting that Unc ate me up in his video because he said he was going to go get my cousin. And you are welcome to go and try and get my cousins, but unfortunately for you, my cousins are Confederate flag flying racist fucks who live in the mountains of West Virginia. So you can try, but you're probably going to get killed on sight. To emphasize how racist my dad's family is, his older brother was openly a member of the Ku Klux Klan through the 1980s. And if you're trying to go to South Korea, where I was born, which, let's be honest, most of you aren't because it's not cheaper than the US, you're not going to meet you're going to meet Hee-Ju Kim. But then Hee-Ju Kim's dad is going to take one look at your black ass and say no, absolutely not.
Is she half?
And that will be the end of it.
That's what it sounds like.
This to go.
Is she a product of a passport?
No, it sounds like.
Well, I mean, it could be a product of military.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Oh, true.
Military.
True.
So I do. If she is a product of the military, my question is, if her family if her dad's side of the family is that racist, how did her dad even get with a Korean?
They were raping them.
Well, no. I want you to know, oppressive people will put their penises in any person.
Anything.
That's true.
See, my family's exceptionally racist, and my mom's family's exceptionally racist, and
they raise their kids even though they're not all the way white to be racist.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you ready for the next one?
Quit trusting women so much. I have a chick in Colombia, and I have a chick in every country I've been to now. I got a chick in Colombia. We keep in touch, but we don't talk every day. I know she's messing around with other dudes, whether she wants to admit to it or not, and I also don't care. But some of y'all are putting so much trust that you're getting your heart broke because you think a motherfucker in another country ain't fucking while you gone. And I'm sorry to say that may be true that sometimes. I've had one chick I felt like in Brazil, she wasn't doing nothing. I still always kept in the back of my mind that there's a chance. And if you don't keep in the back of your mind that there's a chance, when you find out, you're going to end up wanting to hurt yourself. I stopped trusting women so much, I don't care what continent they're on, it's not just U.S. women. And another thing
See, the Passport Bros finally admit to what I've been saying. When you're not there, Fabio, that she grew up with, will be blowing her back out. Like I said, I told y'all that. Fabio, that she grew up with, will be there blowing her back out. And Maria will be screaming his name. And then when you come into town, she will put on this act, just to get by the time that you're there. And that's that. So these men, they go around calling American women 304s and all these weird names to go date foreign 304s that use them for their money. So much so that you have to send a disclaimer out because a lot of Passport Bros, they simp, and so they're gonna go into that situation and just be throwing their all to these women. Oh my God, I love you so much, Maria, right? And then when they get their heart broken, they don't know what to do with themselves, right? And this is a sad reality that even one of the mainstays in the Passport Bro community can admit to that. And so I'm just here to give y'all the facts, family. You know, I was a child of issue. I just give y'all the facts. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. But it doesn't change the fact that it's true. And this just proves my point. These foreign women are only loyal to a certain extent a lot of the times. Like, you gotta really luck up and find a good one, because if not, and y'all, it's like the lottery. Like, y'all think y'all gonna win the lottery pick. So out of all the men that this stuff happens to, you are gonna be the one that it doesn't. Come on, man. Like, come back to reality. I know y'all want to live in this Neptunian reality, fairy tale land, and it's just not like that. Come back down to earth and come to terms with what's really going on.
To know that you need to.
Yikes.
Those people
better pizza, better bitches, better money, my clothes better, my shoes better.
Oh. I am so glad I found a man who sees me as human.
Nice to have you. Just, showing you the key to,
the lamest. I was about to say the N-word. I'm sorry.
Right? You want to live life like that. Go get you one of those, man. I'm tired of telling y'all.
I was on the wrong.
This is my way of encouraging y'all.
Right there with you. I'm about to say
fun. Let me give y'all a quick tip. Do y'all know how much $1 US is in a different country? Y'all gotta go look it up.
Dubai, yeah, the currency is cheaper, but it's higher.
It's that bad, and we young. Go live. Telling y'all gonna love it. Medellin, Colombia, this weekend. Famous A. I'm signing out. Follow your boy.
Better ingredients.
Oh my god, I would love for them to go to Thailand, like all of them.
Does anyone else find it creepy that he highlighted a camera right up front?
Right?
I got banned again.
Watching that too. I was wondering why it went off.
I told Mims this morning, I was in Sean's live, and I was like, I can't do it. It was just too much.
Sean got banned?
Hate going on. That's what.
Yeah, I was just in this live. We just got dropped.
I wouldn't be surprised. He always gets banned for bullshit.
Sugar, we're streaming on YouTube. Just a heads up, everybody. We're streaming on YouTube.
Right on. I'm just laughing because, like, I hit the passport bro scammed option on TikTok, and now it's really funny. Hey, Sugar.
Oh, Sugar, or TikTok this morning. Look, if you don't give each other shit, what kind of love is that? Seriously. Oh, so yesterday we went to, it was, the hubby and I went to a social event, and so did a socialist, and another partner went. And mind you, that other partner, she loves me. Actually, it was to the point where she's like, I wish you loved women.
Oh, you don't, Tisha?
I don't.
Oh.
Look, I'm one of those people that's like, if a girl is around in the cuddle puddle, maybe, like, but I'm not attracted to women.
In a cuddle puddle.
Like, I'm like, I'll be like, damn, that's hot, like, subjectively, or
damn, that's hot.
Yeah, I can appreciate art.
I got the opportunity. Well, somebody hit on me that's a woman and offered to fly me out.
Oh, she trying to
I was so flattered. I was so flattered, but I was like, "Oh, babe, I'm in a relationship and we're very committed at the moment. I can't."
What? So when I always hear that fly out thing, I always challenge people. I don't want you to fly me out. I want you to fly here, and then I want you to show me here with love. My friends, they want to go out too.
Well, it's somebody.
I'm just saying,
it's somebody you know. It's somebody you know, and somebody you trust. He's black, by the way.
I don't ever trust nobody.
Okay, well, somebody you fit their lives.
I'm sure. Let me clarify. I'm sure I know exactly who you talking about, but I'm sure my statement of the flex. If you want to flex on me, you come to my city and you entertain my friends and my people and the businesses that I frequent. If I were to do something, I just wanted to hit it and go.
I had a big.
I got flew out
enough
to
emotional
LA.
love for
Somebody
one
bought me a ticket and got flew out to LA because there was nothing up here.
Yeah.
So for me, it's the fly out. Before I let you take me somewhere out of my comfort zone, I want you to understand what I'm going through and you've been out of your comfort zone. Ooh, but,
I wouldn't do it. First of all, I'm scared of flying out.
If I could just add, when you fly out, make sure you got room for a hotel because you can't spend the night.
Oh, baby, I'm not.
So just a reminder, we got some new folks. Well, old faces, but new folks in this room. I don't know if you heard, but we're streaming. So just making sure everybody knows.
I love that dog, by the way. It's so cute.
So no more charcuterie.
No.
We're not on TikTok. We can say whatever the fuck we want. With it.
Damn.
I had a big ass dude offer to blow my back out.
Ooh.
And I was like, I appreciate it, but I already got a bad back.
I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you for thinking.
A compliment when a man compliments a man.
The counter offer could have been, I could blow it right. I could blow it back right.
You could blow my bank out. That'd be great.
Right.
I don't think I've ever had. I've had a guy look like there's so many men that get uncomfortable with another man saying, "Oh, he's a handsome person." They're like, "Oh, freak out!" Like if a guy's looking at me, I just go with it. I'd be like, "What's up? How you doing?
Hey, what's up? What's up, boo?"
Like I'm not fucking scared. Like one, I know where I stand. If they did come over and said something like, "Hey, I appreciate the offer. I appreciate you think that I am a handsome man that you want to have some type of relations with," but I don't go that way respectfully, and
as long as they respect,
we can be friends,
it's a
though.
compliment.
Yeah. Where can I just work
Not
this
only is it a
out?
compliment, Tenchi, but
it's
it's
a
a
compliment.
compliment.
Exactly, it's a compliment. If another man thinks that I'm handsome, shit, I'll take that as a fucking compliment all day, every day.
I love a compliment from a woman.
Compliment, but it is the highest compliment. Because a compliment from a woman is always good. It always makes your heart warm. But a compliment from a
man comes to like, hey, you fine as hell.
Yeah, I had a gay man.
At some point, it's like, you fucking creepy as shit. What the fuck?
No, I had a gay man ask me to join. I was like, this is
that may be the biggest compliment, Allie.
Probably,
but
like, no.
So we recently did that Madonna job was done with a very queer lighting company.
Yeah.
So like almost everyone we were working with was they, them, drag queen.
Love that so
love it. Yeah, it was great. It was just a wonderful crew to work with. They're also the crew. Remember how I was saying I was stressing about not having summer work? They offered me summer work. They offered Luke and I summer work.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
Button.
So when we were working the job, there's these two guys that were a part of the other team. They were part of the hanging of the frames and stuff, and they were looking at high-heeled shoes and little dresses and stuff. And I was like, oh my God, these are so cute. And my boyfriend was like, oh my God, you just gonna jump at them, just looking over their shoulder. I was like, what? I was like, it's a big ass screen, I can't not see it. And then he had walked away, and the one guy was like, he's really cute. And I was like, yeah, isn't he? And he's like, yeah, he's really pretty. Do you know if he is? And I was like, well, it's actually my boyfriend, so no, I'm sorry. And I was telling Luke that the guys were checking him out, and I was like, huh? Yeah, I did. Okay, well, the guys were checking you out. I thought I did. I must have thought I did. But I was like, yo, anytime, because you said the conversation came up at some point, and I was like, yo, if the gays think you're gorgeous, that's a fucking compliment.
Mm-hmm.
You're a pretty man. You're handsome. You're hot. If they think you're cute, you're good. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
They'll let you know if you're ugly too.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that too.
I love the shit.
Oh, those clapbacks. Oh my God. The clapbacks that I love the most is from Don't Cross a Gay Man. Misha?
I've never seen these gays.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
You have to tag me.
You know what? I will because
they do have
his goddaughter is learning from him. And what's it called? One of her clapbacks, because a dude tried to say hi to her and she just kept walking. She's in high school, and she just kept walking. And he's like, can't you just take a compliment? And she turns around. She's like, if I wanted a compliment, I'd ask for it. Oh my God. I love her so much. So yeah, I'll, you know what? I'll fucking send it to you guys. It's the best. So yeah, he's known for that. Ew. And then proceed with an insult. And yeah, so there was one where a lady had she had her kids, and in the bustling of trying to deal with her kids, she forgot her wallet at home, and she was trying to order coffee and couldn't pay for it.
Hey, Stacy.
And the dude behind her, but in front of Misha, was hi Stacy. I'm sorry. And in front of Misha was like you shouldn't bring your kids if you can't do shit and blah 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 blah. And she turned around and she's like, well, you know, I don't have a babysitter for them. And he's like, well, maybe you should just like, you know, whatever. And he's just like, ew, like you shouldn't talk to a woman like that. And the dude turns around and starts talking shit to him. And at the same time, while the dude is being distracted, Misha goes and like, hey, here.
The gang's all here.
I know.
Look who it is. Holy moly.
So he goes and pays for her coffee and everything else, and she's so fucking grateful. And the couple behind him, and the dude's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I was in line first. And he's like, no, you decided to be an ass. And you decided that your time was much more important than being patient to her. So I'm going to pay for her drink, my drink, and their order. And you can fucking wait. I was like, I love you so much.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I love him so much. It's so great.
Also, sorry for all the swearing, guys. I didn't realize I was not muted. So.
Oh, it's all good.
No, you're good. I've been cursing.
Why are you worried about
I've been cursing.
Here?
Like you swore?
Right.
I did. I couldn't get the damn thread on my needle, and it was because the needle was like, you know how it is with the really skinny needles, they bend and stuff, and they had bent too much, so I had to go on to a new one.
Do you use the long flexy ones?
Yes.
With the big eyes?
No, not I used to have one of those, but I need to go to the beading shop. It moved, so it's harder to get to, and I need to re-up my stuff.
Yeah, I gotta get more needles. I'd be beating.
I need to get wax. I'm out of wax.
Mims, are you gonna go live on TikTok today?
I will be.
No, Charlie, we do not want to tussle.
No, I don't.
No, Charlie been tussling. That's why I left earlier. I just could not do it. It was too early.
Wait. We don't want to take on white supremacy today. What's going on with you, Andy? You better get it right.
I'm all about
You
taking
know,
on
I always
white
say that, but end up tussling anyway.
Always. Ailey's like, I ain't fucking getting involved. And then 5 minutes later, I see Ailey.
So like,
Here comes Ailey.
Yesterday. Did y'all see that video I posted? So when MIMS went live yesterday, there was that guy that was like, oh, indigenous people use the swastika, which that's not what it's called.
Oh my god, that
this morning.
So now that has become an ongoing conversation in our indigenous community.
Are you serious?
Yes. I saw about 5 videos this morning calling out, trying to call out the indigenous people for using swastika. And that's what I posted that video in Discord of Witchy Twitchy, talking about how the Navajo people stopped using that symbol out of respect because of what was happening a long time ago, before these little motherfuckers that are talking all this shit were even born.
Yeah, he was weird.
So I was posting that video as a reference point so you guys have some information, so you're able to correct that information should you come across it.
Really quick, Mims, Sean is trying to join the Zoom, and he's having a problem.
Okay.
So like, even look, and this was like addressed a long time ago. Like, God, when I first got onto fucking TikTok, they were talking about, like, of course, white appropriation, where the KKK had appropriated the Spanish tradition of donning the white hoods and the robes from Easter, actually. So on Palm Sunday, what the Spanish do is they go and they wear the hoods, they wear the garb, but it's also different colors. But they also don't wear shoes, and they're carrying like these 10-ton like statue stuff from one church to another. And they do this in the streets. And mind you, it's asphalt and it is hot as fuck. I actually got to experience this. So this is the reason why I was like it was the weirdest experience in the world, because the only thing I've seen as far as these robes go is the KKK.
Yeah.
And going over there and having a fight with both my heart and my brain to understand that one in Spain is not hate. In fact, it's for veneration. Here in the United States is for hate. And I'm just like, you know, that whole mental battle, and I hate it. But the fact is that, like, I couldn't tell anybody, like, this is weird. Like, I felt like I had to keep it to myself, or at least talk with my brother and my sister and be like, how did you feel about this today? Because I felt weird. Like, it was the strangest thing in the world to watch all of this. So yeah, I'm like, it's like, that's the only other place I know as far as like that tradition of the garb goes. But yeah, and fucking white supremacists steal everything.
I would probably freak out if I did see it in another country. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. So, Allie, everybody, don't go to Spain for Palm Sunday. Just FYI.
Oh, I told you, is that in Italy, right? One of the most racist countries.
Wasn't Spain like? Didn't they start white supremacy?
No, well, they didn't start white supremacy. Actually, the idea of white supremacy started in Greece. But it was being held by lighter people.
Be safe, Otis.
Like, it kind of got dropped for I mean, if you think about it too, I mean, the Romans, the everybody else who was of a lighter complexion compared to the rest of the world. I mean, it's not, you can see like how white supremacy spread because of empires and conquering and shit. So, you know, it just kind of spread from Greece.
I wouldn't call it
you could see where, you can kind of see where it kind of travels to. It's not just one centralized place. I mean, it's just Europeans in general. And then they hate themselves because of colorism.
Well, I was just gonna say that they started by enslaving their own people.
Yeah.
It's different. It's different, but it's similar, because where we have racism, they have racism, but more so colorism.
They may have started it, but Americans fucking perfected it.
What did they? Now they studying us again.
Exactly. Now it's going around again. It's fucking stupid. I'm sorry, I'm angry.
Gotta love
I wouldn't say they perfected it. They just made it more cruel.
Nah, they perfected it. If Nazi Germany is taking notes from you,
yeah,
that's
turned it into law.
Yeah, Nazi Germany had an example, and it was Americans.
They were like, "Yo, they're putting up numbers."
Because I'm with the shits this morning.
Okay.
It was Turtle Islanders, because we weren't Americans at that point.
Curly, I felt safe when you got in the live. I felt protected.
That's my
baby.
job this morning.
I want to hug you, Sean.
I was telling some of the others, some of y'all may have been in the live, but I watched Woman King.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
And child, when I tell you I woke up and chose violence,
period,
I'm ready to fight. I'm gonna argue today. Like I really am about to put on some like fucking armor and march into battle. Like I'm ready to fight. So let's go live. Let's do it.
I know the barbecue's
We'll
for
go
me.
at
The
12.
smoke
We'll
is
go
for
at
you.
12. How about that? I'm trying to make
Come on, Sean.
I'm trying to make it consistent. So like, I'm trying to go live around 12 on TikTok. I'm trying to go live around 11-ish on YouTube. I'm gonna try to make it an actual thing. That way,
And just
we
to
can
warn
start
you,
getting a base.
just to warn you, I plan on being offensive. So I will be hopping in and out of the box to protect my account.
Yeah, baby MIMS, today, just for today, we can let the haters stay in the box just a little while longer. Just a little.
So
Also,
I've got
too,
no
to help
problem with
protect
that.
Your account, private your account before you go live.
Yes.
Well, if I private it, then I can't bring in other folks.
Listen.
No. I'm not saying you. I'm saying the people like for your guests.
Oh, the guests.
All the guests that are gonna go out, because I know you like to keep your platform open. But for your guests, for keeping your account privated before you go live. That way you can control who's following you, recognize things like that, and then people also can't go to your page to mass report your shit because they don't like what you gotta say.
Right, that's true.
Another thing,
Also, I will boot anybody who claims Nazi rhetoric.
Oh,
so if it's
Always.
hateful and
Fucking
blatantly
always.
racist, homophobic, transphobic, I don't think there's any point of keeping them around. But we've tried this. So like I've been doing this for well over a year, and I've done this where I've told my moderators that be a little looser, and then I always end up getting a ban. And then when I'm like, hey, we need to tighten up ship and just boot fucking everybody, and then my bans go away. But I think the game has changed now that I'm making TikTok money through my subscriptions. So I am down to try that. Let's see if we can keep some of these trolls around to help kind of keep the keep it fresh. Keep the rage farm going a little bit.
That shit. I'm sorry. Fuck that.
Sean.
I'm going to need you to get a hold of your caucus Brockus community and get them to just stop trying to compare themselves to other people and say that they're oppressed too. Damn it, I'm pissed.
Oh, yeah. It's not an oppression.
That's like the popular thing. You know how Passport Boys became a popular thing? Now claiming that, you're oppressed too is becoming a popular thing with all these people commenting. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Does anyone know Jeff Simons?
No.
They just tried to join our live stream.
Yes, that's Captain Groovybeard.
Oh, cool.
Are you talking about YouTube?
They just tried to join it here. If anyone's friends with them, let them know that they're welcome, but they're not in the box anymore to try to join.
Oh.
They joined and then left. Weird. We gotta put a little gate on this on the Zoom a little bit.
Yeah, this is safe space. The actual safe space.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, as referring to yesterday, excuse me, I love you and appreciate you for wanting to protect me. However, if you know me, you know that I ain't no punk ass bitch.
Sure,
Let
yeah.
me say what I gotta say.
Sure, yeah.
And then we'll block them.
Sure, yeah. It's not trying to give excuses for why I blocked them. I'm still trying to find
The happy medium.
the happy medium. I'm still trying to figure out where is safe.
On TikTok.
Well, I mean, as like the resident white dude that's the host, I have to be very conscious of making sure that everyone feels heard, also protected. And this is our safe space right here. I let people in, I can kick people out. This is our safe space. But when we go to other platforms like TikTok or wherever we end up advancing to, I'm going to do my best. And, if there's ever anything that I can do to make it better, please always keep me informed, keep me updated, and I will keep doing my best to make sure that everyone is felt heard and protected and safe, while also allowing trolls to come in. So, I'm sorry, Brains, that I booted them without you having a chance to...
No, it's fine. I understand why you did it. My thing is, like, he addressed me. Mm-hmm. And so not being able to address him back was frustrating. Because
they were they were still in the chat room, but they just weren't up on the box anymore.
Right. But I just wanted, because he obviously didn't know who he was coming for.
Yeah.
And I wanted to teach him a lesson and let him know that if you're gonna come for me,
you better come.
You better have your facts straight. You better know what you're saying, because I'm not the one, the two, or the three.
Yes.
Blue, what's up, Brand? How we doing, brother?
Hello. Hey, Blue. Can you hear us?
I don't think you meant to put on the camera, but to take off the microphone.
He said Bluetooth is messed up.
Oh.
Blue's Bluetooth's messed up. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. No.
That was
Thomas's.
Oh, Thomas's.
My screen wouldn't slide over for me to engage my microphone. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
I am down for fighting and arguing with people. The only thing I'm going to suggest to everybody is if you go on TikTok and do that before, or just know that when you set your page, your profile to private, if you have a link tree or anything, it automatically disengages that. So if we have any of Jasmine's links in our link trees, we will not be able to send people to our profile to click on the link tree. I just wanted to let everybody know that.
Cool.
I need to actually put Jasmine's in mine. I don't know how, though.
Cool. Well,
I'm not sure if you just said
have you been, Sean? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Stacey.
That was me, Stacey.
I can help you with your link tree. Yeah. Just message me, and we can hook up sometime and
on TikTok.
I can help you.
No, I wanted to put Jasmine's in mine.
In your profile.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. I can help you with that.
Okay.
Sweet. Sean, it's been a while, man. How you been?
Trying to find that balance.
It's tough.
You got the job. Finally got the job.
Yeah.
Chilling in the job, but also my schedule was changed.
Oh.
It was easy as hell to go on to whatever live I wanted to while I was applying for jobs.
Yeah. You apply. Well, now that you've got a job, is a little different. It's a little harder to. Yeah. Work
hours definitely changed that.
Well, work sucks, period. But thank God for a job.
Yeah.
But I did pull a fast one and convince them to let me do TikTok job fairs.
Ooh.
So I get to be on TikTok at work.
That's cool.
Get you.
All right, I just got a notification. 10 minutes till we log on to TikTok.
It's pretty badass.
Well, I'm gonna stay.
Stacey, who else is in here? Hi, Blue. Hi, Charlie. Hi, everybody. I hadn't seen all y'all for a long time. So.
What's up, Ma?
It feels like
that was me.
It feels like the cruise together.
This the holidays for real?
I know, right?
I'm just missing Stephanie.
The Moisettes have returned.
Get out.
Right.
Oh man.
What is the topic?
Oh man.
What's the topic? We've been getting a shitload of trolls with the whole Donald Trump and the Republicans just lost everything. So we could probably do that one too.
I think you should go with Sean's theme this morning is why do white people want to be oppressed?
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Let's get him in the
why do white people want to be oppressed?
Yeah, the topic of my live was
Maybe because our plight is getting more attention than their bullshit.
topic was hey, why are I see the claims increasing over time, and the trends in TikTok are making it so that everybody is going and using the same excuse, and it happens to be white people are oppressed too, and they use examples of things that happen to white people in individual settings to compare it to oppression of entire groups.
Oh, I don't know if you guys saw, but I finished all of the Cheetos, but this is like the Cheetos snowflakes. It's white cheddar flavor.
Huh. You should have put a whole bunch
So
of dicks
if you go to your nearest 7-Eleven, they have these. You can open it up. Smells like Mountain Dew.
Smells like red.
It smells like bag of tears or Mountain Dew. I don't know. Take your pick. But they're white cheddar snowflakes.
That sounds good, actually.
Yeah. So the question was, what do we do about it?
It is good.
And how do we reach people that know white people have not been oppressed comparably? Can't be done.
It's because they want to keep playing the victim.
I can oppress them. I don't mind.
Yeah.
They went. Pay me for it too.
Like, why do you want to be so oppressed? Like, you can fucking have it. Like, take it.
For real.
Because
I don't want to be any more oppressed. I don't want to be oppressed. Please. I get enough blowback from being a teacher.
Exactly.
Fuck the rest of it.
We needed you yesterday, Sarah.
Right?
Cause what was that? Was that yesterday or the day before? The girl was like, "Oh, I'm homeschooling."
Yeah, it was the other day. The Patriot RX.
Ugh.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, I have a fucking feeling about this bitch. And then she started talking about like, oh, private schools are good, and blah 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 blah. And I was all like, private schools are not. Like, and then, oh my God. And then Sugar came in and talked about, the schools, and like asked, hey, how do you feel about, the children being found? And the lady straight up was like, if that's true. I didn't have a look. I had my headphones on the live, and it screamed out, if that's true. My husband heard me. That's the only reason I know. Yeah, I was like, if that's true.
And she said public schools are shit, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, that part she wasn't lying, but
yeah, she wasn't lying, but it was still the fact that it was like, the fuck.
But it was the arguing for indoctrination that was like
exactly.
All right, y'all. 5 minutes till we go live on TikTok.
Okay.
We're gonna go under the
struggling.
We're gonna go under the title of why, and then YT folk want to be oppressed. That's what we're gonna go as.
A lot of them are gonna ask.
Public schools are struggling
because
of shit people like her.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, if I put anything else, I run
taken
out
of them, not put into them, and an unwillingness to change, a willingness to be an anachronism and an institution instead of an educational place of education.
Hey, Lee, I only get a certain amount of characters that I can type out in these.
Oh no, Mims, I know
like,
that. I'm telling you, the people who are gonna come in and be assholes to ask.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, oh, you too? Oh, what's YT? I don't know what that is.
Like, you lying. You know exactly what it means.
So I'm probably not going to bring in any guests for a little bit. That way, it seems like it's just them versus me instead of them versus a cluster. Yes.
Did you put that thing on your background? $100 to kick a guest? $50 or $30?
No, not yet. I haven't done that yet.
Then you're ready.
I did that the other day where I was like, hey, if you want me to boot this person, throw me some roses.
They did,
though.
No.
And they did.
Say Cash App, though, because you might as well get the real money. Don't pay TikTok.
That's true.
Lose hands up.
I agree, man. I really think you should.
I see it all the time on
I was
people's
just gonna say,
TikToks.
I don't know who was in the chat in Sean's live this morning, but I stand by what I said this morning. They are so desperate to be oppressed because of cultural appropriation. They just trying to take every fucking thing. We are now in that level of reality where even oppression is something that they desperately want to appropriate.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
People are so
It was-
stupid.
It was an eventful, non-eventful live.
Did you get banned?
No, it cut, and it was like we had connectivity issues, and it keeps doing that to me. But usually, it's whenever I got like
Ah,
two.
that's what used to happen to me.
Like it
I
says you have
used to
no
get
internet
that.
or something randomly.
Yeah,
used to
and then it's
get
like
that.
back online.
But that's
haven't moved.
That's what happens when you get reported, or so that's at least what people have been telling me. When you get reported a lot, it'll start cutting your connectivity and then boot you out. Are you also doing the TikTok trick where you restart your phone, like you wipe your memory, reboot your phone, and load straight into TikTok? Because that helps too.
And it is an update as well.
Yeah,
All
there's
right.
an update. Yeah. I think that also the more
There's always
official
a damn update for TikTok shit.
Yeah, it just means they're fucking with the algorithms. I sent them a professional looking letter telling TikTok that if they keep doing what they're doing to me, that they're gonna get my lawyers are gonna contact them. So after that, I haven't been getting very many bans. So
Of course.
we'll see. Also, there's a tier 2 on TikTok.com.
No. What's that?
Yeah. Just go to TikTok.com and you can go to it's like questions and comments and stuff, and then you can actually talk to a real human sometimes.
A customer service?
Kind of. It's real shitty.
But it's something.
It's something.
Sorry, I'm moving around, you guys. I feel
Haven't had the
productive.
privilege.
I really need to clean up my desk.
I've definitely been reported, but not the privilege to even have.
I have a huge jar of peanut butter.
Yeah, the last 2 videos I tried to fucking make, I put them up, and yeah, they just got instantly CGV'd. So hateful and abusive behavior for calling out somebody after all of that North Carolina stuff.
Yeah.
And they were from the video.
I'm
up.
actually very
I've had to be very
surprised
picky
that I haven't
choosy.
gotten my video taken down. The one of me posting up what Donald Trump had put up on Truth Social. I didn't put any hashtags on it, and it actually hasn't moved from my regular amount of views. So still surprised that I haven't, because I didn't say anything. I only put music, and yeah, I'm surprised that it hasn't gone anywhere as far as like being a CGV.
I need to go downstairs and get some food real quick before we get started. Don't forget, it's almost 12 o'clock. Y'all hydrate. If you haven't had to pee since you've been on this live stream, you haven't been drinking enough water.
No, yeah, I know.
Go get some water. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
I'm taking a bio break.
Well, anyway, anybody else have good news? Since y'all been gone for so long. Okay, guess not.
I'll take that as a no then.
These cracklings are great.
Ugh.
Charlie,
I
did you
hadn't had good cracklings in a while.
I don't know why I got a hair up my ass. I haven't had them in a few years. I've been buying them the last couple weeks.
You talking about like pork skin?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see how that shit is made?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little.
My mom actually, like, I grew up making those at home, so like actual pork skins, and I mean like buying the pig skin, cutting it up, and doing all of the things. I grew up doing that.
Oh my god.
I like them because they're almost flavorless.
They don't have
It's
any
a texture thing.
carbs either.
Ain't got no carbs.
Bro, where you think a lot of old folks would get their grease from, Ailey? That's where my mama always got her grease from. She ain't going to no store and buying nobody's grease. She's like, I don't know if that's actual grease. I don't know if they
where
put
she got it
something else
from?
in it. Like, the pig skins.
Shut the hell up. What?
Baby.
Yeah, you can render the fat out of any animal.
That's what the lard. When you talk about lard, that's what lard. Not a lot
Oh
of
my
times
god, I didn't know
is.
that. Ooh.
Yes, baby. That's where a lot, like old, especially old black country folks. That's where they get almost all their.
Well,
grease
my grandma
from
used to use lard, but I guess my mama was too bougie for that.
Yeah, you cut all the fat out. You cut all the fat off your meats.
Yep.
Boil it down with some water.
I did not know that.
Pull it out. Scrape. It's called tallow. Scrape off the bottom, the impurities. Throw it back in the pot with some water. Boil it again until either your water is like nice and cloudy, or there's like very little impurities on the bottom, and you're good. And then you can make soap with it, cook with it.
Yeah, my mama just takes some pig skin, cut it up, and fry it up, and the grease that comes from it, there's your lard. And when I say you use that to cook almost everything, like that's just, and now we from North Carolina, so that's how just my whole family.
My grandma shit
doing it, but I know how to do it.
That sounds hella good. Frying up some pig skin. I want you
Fuck. We've been talking about going to Doris. This is Italian meat market. Might have to do that.
I wish we had a meat market here.
We're going to a meat market? I want to go.
It's a kosher Italian meat market, and it's so fire. And my homeboy's mom works there, so we get the meats like super cheaps. They never have bison. Goddamn it!
Y'all know I've never eaten other meat besides the basic shit. Am I a basic bitch?
No.
You're fine.
Don't let him lie to you. You might be.
Shit, I already know I'm a basic bitch, so I say that with all my chest, and I don't care.
Well, if you ever find some time to make your way to Miami, I will take you to all the.
Oh, say less.
I will
Okay, I'm
culture
gonna have
the
to-
shit out of your palate.
Sugars, as much as I love you, fam, I'm gonna have to disagree on that. You might be a basic bitch, because anybody in this in this Zoom call, we all neurospicy folks. Ain't no way you could be basic and neurospicy. We just can't do that.
I get my boyfriend crap all the time. I'm like, you have a child palate, because he just like won't eat some stuff, and I'm like, just put it in your mouth. It's good.
Put it in your mouth. Sorry, what?
My only claim to basic bitchesness is fucking fall and pumpkin spice shit.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I do
am
pumpkin
all
spice.
about the pumpkin spice.
That's not even basic bitchesness. That's
Did you like pumpkin
indigenousness.
spice?
Oh, is it?
Is
Yes, pumpkin is an indigenous freaking.
Do you like pumpkin
Oh,
spice,
the
man?
pumpkin spice latte. That's my like. I get.
Yeah, that shit is indigenous.
What do you think I'm putting here?
I just assumed it was sweet potato latte.
Yeah, no. Liquor.
Okay.
Liquor.
I guess.
Again, we're
Thank you.
I just want to
We're
know,
in
we're
this
not
place.
drinking yet? Because I done started drinking. I've been drinking since I finished work.
You drinking liquor?
All right, y'all. We're gonna go
You
live
gotta
on
put the
TikTok.
vodka in the can. For some reason, Smirnoff never adds the vodka.
Wait, hold
You
it up
gotta
to
add
the
your own
camera.
vodka.
Hold it up to the camera.
You can't see it.
No.
Oh, your background's blocking. it.
Ice.
Ice.
Is that a North Carolina thing? I've never seen that.
What? Smirnoff Ice?
Oh, that's a Smirnoff.
Yeah, Smirnoff Ice.
Yeah, but you gotta add your own vodka to it. Because without the vodka, it's a waste of time.
Yeah,
Some time.
agreed. It's
It ain't
like
vodka already in there?
Smirnoff.
Yeah, you gotta.
There's
You
not
gotta keep the
enough for
vodka
Jasmine
on.
in there, because Smirnoff most definitely does, in fact, have alcohol in it. It's just not enough for POTUS. Let's be clear
okay.
about that.
it's got a little bit.
Also, Andy, what you
Yeah,
think got
who
Smirnoff
lost?
in
Who
Florida?
lose?
I bought it in Florida.
Bro, I think the last time I had Smirnoff, I was in college.
Well, bro, I mean, we can't
That's
all
weird.
have it
Yeah,
all. You know,
it's
you
like
live
water.
your best life.
I get the
Ice
tall
and
boys.
pellets.
I
Oh,
get the
it's
tall
fucking-
boys Smirnoff, like the
Oof.
they're like
What was the
drink
black?
too
There was
much
one
Smirnoff,
called
though.
black ice or some shit like that. I used to like that one. I
If you
love
drink
the
too
black
much
ice one.
Smirnoff, you will get a headache, though.
Yes, you will.
Must
All
have
that-
one.
All that sugar.
Fuck your ass up.
All
Yeah,
that
I'm
sugar.
like shit later
Oh,
on.
we lost Stacy for a second.
Yeah.
He's back.
All right, y'all. We're gonna go live on TikTok, so y'all are gonna be a little quieter in my head.
Can I sit silently in your box? I won't say a word.
Yeah, you want to come in my box again?
I always want to be in your box.
It's Jasmine in the box.
Yeah, we can do that.
This entire conversation has me. When I heard "Can I come in your box?" I'll be silent. I was like, "What? What were you doing?"
I'm just making sure everyone's awake.
Listen. I've seen some scandal now. Okay, Mrs. Mims and I are gonna be the best of friends. I don't know how Mr. Mims is gonna feel when I have to steal his wife, but let me explain. He gonna be busy working, and I just figured it out. We should just my entourage is gonna be all femme presenting people in blue.
I love
so Mrs. Mims gonna have to go in blue. We got to take Jamal's wife too.
I appreciate the and blue though, Jasmine. I really do like them presenting people and blue. Thank you for that.
Have y'all seen
smiling and stuff?
Have y'all seen the crew that they're trying to start to figure out what they're going to gather for the expedition to Mars? Not going to be a single dick on that spacecraft because they don't want to have to worry about fucking. It's all going to be women.
I mean, there will still be sex, but it won't be anything ugly.
No pregnancies, no problem.
Trying to start a new
Just bring you an egg and you're good. Got me a friend on the way to Mars. All right. We're going to go live on TikTok, y'all. Why white folks want to be oppressed. This should be interesting.
Oh, shit. I wasn't a slave owner. I never owned slaves.
And you black folks got.
Oof.
Mims, I'm gonna wait till you get going though. I'm not gonna get in your box right away. I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Because I want to finish this smearing off. I ain't gonna talk. I just need the publicity.
You can throw your request in. We'll just let it sit there for a little bit.
That works.
Or whenever. What up, friends on TikTok? How we doing today? My mic's all up in the way. I can't read the comments.
Fight people.
Who's ready to tussle?
Me.
What's up, dude?
I'm always ready to tussle.
Do like tussle. Oh, Mims, you gonna ask them about the Donald Trump indictment? We gonna start that or not yet?
We did that yesterday, but we can do it again today.
Oh my bad. I
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
It's okay.
We hit it hard. Actually, we hit the ground running a few days ago.
Bullshit.
I wasn't going to say it that hard.
I don't even know if it's a good thing a bad thing you've been missing it, to be honest. It's been terrible.
Chillin', man, chillin'. I hear you. Yep.
Where's Isms? Isms is the one for me though.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what? Every day I be like, I'm related to him.
Yeah.
Like, I would have never known that if it wasn't for this great app that is TikTok.
Oh, wait, y'all really related?
Hey, bro, I've been researching my family history, and the Civil War doesn't add up. You want to explain that a little further? I don't get it.
Please explain that. Are they saying the Civil War?
Oh, hey! What's up?
On their bio says Iroquois Confederacy, Meherrin, and Muskogee Black Creek.
Oh God.
Here we go.
Already.
Yeah, well, one.
Yeah, the shorts. That's cool.
I don't know.
Topic of the day. Why do mayonnaise folks want to feel repressed and oppressed?
Ooh, oppression Olympics discussion.
90% of Confederate graves are marked unknown soldiers, no mass graves of slaves or indigenous found.
Yeah, because they did.
I don't understand what your point is.
The Birmingham Zoo is sitting on top of a mass slave grave.
You know how many mass graves we're probably sitting on now?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's the point that it was not documented
Because they feel left out.
again,
Yes.
Crazy.
It's so they can continue to play victim, portray a victim, and get away with shit.
It's like, oh, no mass graves of natives, or it's just because they didn't fucking care.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'll be back. Let me go stir up a little chaos.
As if you don't do that already.
Literally wait 5 minutes. Not
Bro,
even.
any other name smell is sweet. I'll be back.
It's a hard-hitting question for some. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Yeah. Birmingham Zoo is sitting on top of a mass slave grave. This is known in Alabama. Yeah. Topic of conversations, we're going to be deconstructing white superiority. We're going to be breaking down white
I
supremacy.
can throw this away. I have a jury. I just found a jury summons.
That's exactly it. Mommy on a mission. What's up, friend? How are we doing?
Jury duty.
Well, I was on
thank
standby
you, Jasmine.
for a week, and then they were like, "Nope, we don't need you," and I'm like, "Thank fucking God."
Jury duty.
I'll tell y'all a funny jury duty story. So my mom actually had jury duty and was on the jury for trial, even though she was lying, trying to get out of it. They were on trial for 2 fucking weeks, and they ended up
Herschel Walker.
mistrial at the end.
Herschel Walker should be the Speaker of the House? Herschel Walker should be the Speaker of the House? Why are you tokenizing folks, man?
That is absolutely disgusting.
Why are you tokenizing
I
folks?
don't even know where the house at.
I want to know why they want a mumble rapper for Speaker of the House.
I thought they hated that.
Charlie's in.
Big old yikes. What's up, friend? How are we?
Charlie didn't wait 5 minutes.
No.
Who feels left out? I'm talking about the main states of slavery: Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina. So those are the only the main. Those are, you're gonna miss out. Yeah, Louisiana, Georgia.
They literally came in hot. Goddamn.
And Tennessee.
When we would finally read Hunter's laptop. Yeah, I don't know.
His laptop.
Blue. What's up, friend? Hot Pocket.
That's
I heard something.
Herschel Walker will. Sorry.
I heard something yesterday about like somebody repeated what they heard on one of the morning talk shows or whatever, just talking about Herschel Walker, and it made so much sense when it was phrased this way. Of Herschel Walker is literally the poster child for all of the stereotypes that they try to place on the Black community as a whole, right? So, you know, sleeping with white women, having children and abandoning them, you know, the mumbles, because we talk about mumble rap, it's everything that Herschel
He was okay
Walker
with being
is,
called a coon.
they say that Black community is.
Oh, that's so cool.
But the reason why most of them voted for Herschel Walker is because he is obedient.
What did she do?
That's it. They will excuse the stereotypes because he is obedient.
What did she do?
Because it's ethics, but they don't ever really say why. They don't say why. She's under investigation in the ethics shit, but they don't say why. What did she break ethically? Yeah, investigation is not revealed because, or the subject was not revealed because there's nothing. They ain't got shit.
So if they're innocent until proven guilty, you can be investigated for anything. Police can start investigating me right now. Doesn't mean there's anything to find.
Exactly.
Oh, refusing donation.
I mean, they're going after.
Although at some point, I cannot wait for her to go. Yeah, investigate me. I'll give you everything you need because you know why? I'm not guilty.
And pull a Hillary.
Like this person just said, they think it's for
It's not even pulling a Hillary. It's pulling a transparent person.
Yeah.
Person who is actually.
But can you clarify to people? If it was a criminal investigation, it would not be the ethics community investigating that.
Yep.
So ethics is
who would it be if it was not? If it was an actual criminal thing, who would be investigating her instead of it being an ethics?
It's technically HR, right?
Oh,
like,
yeah. I just wanted to hear you say it. I just wanted to hear you say it.
Oh,
Cops are not
Matt
involved.
Gates got investigated, it was by police.
Yeah,
Jasmine, you know they don't have a brain.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my thing. They say, you know, they don't have a brain. They say that they share one brain cell, but I think they share several brain cells. It's brain cells with different ideas in them because they can never get their facts straight. It's always
true
different
because she
all
said
the
it.
time.
I don't know who you're referring to. Blank random user. Morning, Rocket Wednesday. How are we doing?
They get the Trump starter.
Oh,
pack.
user not enough. He's a troll. He's a fucking troll.
Aren't they all?
No. I mean, like, he's been in here before. I've seen his shit come in.
Thoughts on Cruz's daughter? Oh, I got plenty of thoughts on that. They're not involved in the political office, so everybody that is relatives of those that are in politics need to be left the fuck alone.
But that doesn't mean that girl is safe, though.
That's correct. It doesn't mean that she's not
especially since in 2014 there was a video of him trying to touch his children, and they viscerally.
Oh, I remember that, where she was trying to flick him and get him away. Yeah.
Yes. So there. I mean, I'm not trying to say that we should be talking about it in a negative way, but I'm saying that child is in danger in that home.
Correct.
Because no one's allowed to investigate. If your father can go, it's a private matter. And those wounds were not inflicted by that.
Whoa,
what? They were self-inflicted.
Well, because she's
so she tried to take her own life a few days ago.
Yeah.
With self-inflicted pointy things, and
honestly, nobody should be touching. As far as like that subject,
I just feel bad.
Not involved. Nobody should be touching that.
No one should be touching that, but a social worker should be touching
that.
This is the difference that I'm talking about. I'm not saying we use it for political fodder. What I'm saying is, because of where they live, because of who they are, that young person is not going to receive care outside of a religious therapist or pastor.
Correct.
That is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we don't choose our own parents. That's exactly right.
But let it be
What's
like
up,
a Democrat
friend? Look at you
somebody
blowing
else,
up.
though.
And just I'm not speaking of it, but something like that happening to somebody of not his stature or anybody of the POC or the indigenous, they would have taken that child out of the house.
Yep. Probably.
Which is why I'm saying I do think people should talk about it to hold that man accountable, to actually get treatment for his child. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be anything about that child. Ted Cruz, when you gonna get your baby some help? Ted Cruz, your child doesn't feel well. When you gonna get your baby some help?
Yeah,
that
Ted
is
Cruz,
all
you
I'm
need to
saying.
get your baby some
Because
help.
what if?
Absolutely.
And I'm just saying, like, what if that individual is transgender?
In danger.
Honestly, they've never, like, even if you look at the parade, neither of his children was very happy.
Paul in the house? What up, dude?
What Republican kid you know happy?
That's another valid point.
Hold on, Chad from Kroger. He's the nephew. He is very happy. He recently went to city council to advocate for yachts for poor people, public yachts.
Ugh. But he's the nephew.
Okay.
I'm just trying to give you a close proximity.
Public yacht.
Yeah, he might have had a different upbringing.
Maybe.
You ain't hear about the public yachts? Let me get you a link. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What have y'all been doing without me? Nothing.
Yeah,
stop
What happened to Ted Cruz? Nothing happened to Ted Cruz, but his daughter tried to take her own life this past week. And we just need. We don't need to bring politicians' families into what we're talking about. But what I think is important to say is what Jasmine Sherman just said.
What a Bojangles.
Ted Cruz, when are you going to get help for your daughter?
They have some.
When are you going to make sure that they are safe?
Which one?
Bojangles.
You got more
My
Bojangles?
doctor said I should stop drinking it because it's terrible for your pancreas.
Do you think we'll see
And I said,
Road? Sorry, go ahead.
No,
What 13? What's dangerous? 13 or something, Thomas?
For his pain.
Yeah. Well,
You're supposed to
sweet.
put whiskey in it. That's what's wrong with it. You didn't put Jameson in your Bojangles tea. That's what breaks down the sugar. You got
That's it.
Thomas,
What's wrong with it? Ain't got no gas in.
Yeah.
When you come over this last week of December, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna let you make the liquor store run anyway. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
That is a drinker.
You don't understand. I'm so excited. Poor Thomas, he don't even know what he's getting into. And nobody warned him. None of them humans warned Thomas.
But now you're warning him, which also now just...
I've already taken his money. He didn't, the
It's
warning
already a
would have
set
come
deal.
before.
Oh, okay.
He's locked in now.
That's it.
I
I wish I could be in attendance.
Got your balls.
Thomas, are you coming on the 26th when I go, or are you coming a different day?
I think the 27th, because I'm picking Prof up from the airport.
Oh,
I don't know their flight yet.
Prof's coming? I don't know.
I think so.
That's cool. That's cool.
Where has Prof been?
Who are YT people? Mayonnaise folks. People that look like me.
Oh, mental health.
Mayonnaise minions.
They have doctor's appointments left and right and have been going through a whole bunch of stuff with theirs. So.
Yeah, Prof is coming. My bad.
Well, tell them we're thinking about it.
I talked to them.
I just want to make sure. Now, this part, I just want to make sure that I get my picture. I'm either going to be in a boat with my picture with the fireworks behind me, or I'm going to be on the beach with the fire pit firing and the fireworks out on the ocean. But I'm very excited. I've got my
like your last hurrah before you like really get into campaigning and stuff.
Oh, it's just New Year's Eve is my
and then
favorite
you forget about us.
No,
and then
New
that's
Year's Eve is
it.
just my favorite holiday. Also, do y'all see Sugar sitting up there looking all done up?
Right?
Yeah.
Like you got a cord or something?
No, I'm gonna get some weed. But...
Why it gotta be cord?
Oh.
Why's it gotta be cord?
Hey.
Damn it.
I was the only one. I was okay. Nobody else was thinking it. All right, my bad.
Lip color. It's an indigenous lipstick by Indigenous Lashes. It's called Redwood Red. It's honest.
An indigenous.
There you go.
Like you
here's my thing. I just bought my conservative father-in-law and my libertarian brother-in-law woke soap. Thank you, Sugar. I cannot wait to give it to them.
No.
Oh,
I saw this meme. Somebody took a Donald Trump puzzle box and put Joe Biden puzzle pieces in it. And their grandfather started putting it together and saw it was Biden's face, and now they're not invited to Christmas.
No, my question is, what kind of fucking monster starts with the face, starts with the inside? Who does not start on the outside?
Oh yeah, you gotta
because
get
that's the only part they recognize.
That's insanity.
This
you gotta start at the edge.
I was like, too
of
much
those
orange.
Jigsaw puzzles. You gotta start on the edge.
Gotta start on the edge.
You gotta start on the edge. You're just trying to enjoy the holiday season.
Puzzles. I do. I love
You mean the
puzzles
stolen
so
seasons?
I've ordered puzzles.
Did you have a
for
good
the trip.
Thanksgiving too? Yikes!
I have ordered all of my gowns for the trip. I have ordered
gowns. Fuck
yeah. I'm on vacation. You can't see me in the same clothes every day. If I got to be dressed, I got to be fabulous.
Yeah. Not denying that.
Barely wear two.
I mean, you guys saw my TikTok of the shit that I wore in Vegas.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah.
You sexy and
You put your capitalism tree up already.
But I'm gonna be in a house with a bunch of social media mavens. I would be a fool not to stay done up the whole time. I don't know when you fools is gonna be on TikTok streaming.
That's true.
But I know I'll be on point.
That whole week is gonna be insane on TikTok though.
Where y'all going?
Topsail Beach. You want to drive up? You can ride with Stephanie if they coming still. They might not be coming.
Going during the holidays.
Where is it?
Topsail Beach.
Topsail.
I can show you the house. Let me show you the house.
Did you just say Cocktail Beach?
I said TOP, but if you want to think about the other things, I'll think about them with you.
I had to catch that. Sounded like Cocktail Beach. Sorry. I was like,
we'll drive up today.
I am such a boring, happy person on vacation. I'm telling everybody, bring condoms. It's gonna be great.
Oh wow!
I will send you the packet of condoms that Socialist gave me. I still have a lot. Actually, I think I gave it back to him.
I'll text you the address.
It's fucking cats.
But don't worry, if I don't give you paperwork to sign, you ain't got no problems. Just live your best life.
I'll watch. Is that okay?
Not if you don't sign the paperwork, you won't.
Oh, I don't mind signing the watch. That's fine.
Oh, the cat is still in my bush.
Wait, what? The bush, the cactus bush. We went from cocks to bushes to cacti. Oh my God. We be going there. I love it.
Cat in my bush.
What was I trying to show y'all? I was trying to give you something.
And hair is normal, guys. Hair is normal.
The place that you guys are gonna go.
Yes, thank you. You're
welcome.
BlackRock is one of the companies that need to be investigated.
Yes.
Yes, they really do. BlackRock needs to be
Like,
nationalized.
who is BlackRock? I don't know shit.
They own everything.
They own everything.
Long story short.
Everything. They own a ton.
Like supplies.
Everything.
This fool is still at the store.
How long has it been?
Well, I keep adding things every time I look up a charcuterie board.
Gotta stop.
But then I needed a dessert, and they've offered strawberry chocolate banana crepes.
Ew.
As of January 2022, BlackRock has $10 trillion of assets.
Yeah. Somebody should nationalize that company that has a record of heinous activity.
I totally forgot I had Hubba Bubba up here.
Oh, that's good gum. I should chew some gum. I should drink
and with some gums in it still. Yay. That's for later. So I'm really trying to clean up my desk. This is just irritating the fuck out of me.
Sunlight and clean your balls.
Can y'all hear the music on the Zoom?
No.
I could not, but I heard cleaning of your balls, and I would recommend that everyone take a little time today and dip them in the tank. Not the toilet tank, the cleaning tank. Is there a ball cleaner like that? Like, is there a human ball cleaner? Like, just a little dip?
It's called a bidet.
Y'all have heard my story about the bidet.
Y'all like
dip it in a bowl, steam it. I don't know.
I feel like that would, but you know what? I just realized you can, on my bidet, you can adjust the nozzle angle and the pressure. So you could just get a light sprinkle on the testicle.
So, y'all, I used a $3,000 toilet the other day.
It ain't light, Jasmine.
I didn't think that, but I'm gonna test it out now to just see with a little, because I would think the pressure needed to shoot the water out would hurt your testicles.
Yeah.
No, you
it wakes you up too if you do it at 3 a.m. unexpectedly.
I gotta tell you about this $3,000 toilet that I used the other day.
I hope you
$3,000 for a toilet.
I didn't use it, but I got to look at it and play with it. But it's a bidet. Oh yeah, no, they weren't gonna let me sit on that. I'm fucking the hell. God damn it. So like, it had the little thing. It had the little thing that like came out and like scrubbed the toilet. It wasn't like the plastic that moved. It was like an actual little thing that like went do with a little UV light. And then like, it had a button to blow dry your butthole after you bidet it.
Oh.
Blow dry your butthole.
Blow dry your butthole after you bidet it.
Farley comes in during blow drying your butthole.
Are you done,
Right.
Just
it was like this Japanese toilet in this fucking rich ass hotel, but it was like they said the toilets were $3,000 and it had like different water settings that you could choose to like squirt your booty. Like, and then it had like different angles, so like you could hit every angle. Yeah.
Jeffrey, can I just talk about how unfair it is that you can throw on some lipstick and a pair of glasses and look like you're headed to a business meeting? Like, for real, you look
cute.
Amazing right now.
or looking like you're going to court.
Yeah, I have like all this shit to do a full face of makeup, but I just don't need to. I will say that I am appreciative of the face I got, and I am so grateful that I don't look like the rest of my fucking family.
I feel like y'all sent out a group email or something. Y'all was like, Charlie's ready to tussle this morning. Y'all better stay in the house.
Wow.
I don't know.
Nobody was in the comments. I was just waiting.
They usually be here by now.
That's because right now they having problems. Right now we have crisis season. People are conflicted.
The day the whole gang's here is no tussle.
Because maybe we're all.
I mean, I'm betting if I change the heading, I bet it'll from what it was yesterday. I bet.
You have the background up with the fist.
You know what? I'll try it.
Automatically.
What's the weirdest, coolest thing I've ever 3D printed? I don't know if I can say.
Did you just make a skull helmet for your baby?
What?
Yeah, the helmet.
The helmet.
Yeah,
that was the weirdest thing because, because it didn't print right away and he was struggling. It looked pretty awkward to me.
Kind of. I can't say this on TikTok, so I'll be right back, y'all. I made a butt plug.
Woohoo!
I also made a wood butt plug, and I tossed it to my friends.
You made a wood butt plug?
I made a wood butt plug. Now I buffed it and polished it, and I gave it to my friend so he can go fuck himself. That was literally.
I'm not gonna lie.
You must have been a Trump
supporter.
That was good.
As soon as MIMS said, I can't say this on TikTok, I was like, MIMS 3D printed a butt plug. I guarantee it.
My concern,
I was gonna say
my concern was how does the plastic not collapse under the pressure? Because a butt plug's got to be solid.
Well, look,
no, I mean, there's a lot of solid wood out there that you could use as a butt plug. I'm just
no, but I thought he 3D printed it.
Yeah,
wood is different. I thought he 3D.
Yeah, like, but wood's gonna hold that. Is wood gonna hold that smell?
So this,
like,
it's not safe. It's not safe.
Maybe if you seal it.
I was like thinking resin or something like that.
This will hold its rigidity.
Or coat it in like silicone or something.
I can't even get it to snap. You see that, Jasmine?
Okay, I see that. Okay. Well, so maybe it's just. I see what you're saying. Oh, you broke my thing.
Okay,
no, this is strap.
I will inform you guys of several things. Number one, you can in fact use wood if you either seal it or you do a food grade resin dip. And it will not retain the smell.
Gotcha.
Just so you know.
Thank you for clarifying. But can I say, Mims, don't show me nothing that I think is mine, because I swear I thought he broke my thing for a second. I was pissed.
No, it's right here.
I was like, you broke my thing?
It's right here. That was trash.
But I was mad.
Did you show Jasmine the the light thingy?
I did.
Yes. I can't wait.
Nice?
This is also 3D printed too.
Oh wow.
That's cool. Can you do pipes?
Nope.
Like a pipe?
The heat would destroy it. The tiniest bit of heat destroys these things. But
so you made a pipe the other day. Make me a dab rig then. You can make me a dab rig that I can put a glass attachment to that's gonna not transfer that heat.
I mean, I can use high-end.
Guys, real quick, what kind of preserves do we want? I said preserves, but I don't have a preserve game.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Are you meaning like jelly and jam?
Yeah, what flavor?
Peach
I like
preserves,
strawberry.
Apricot preserves, strawberry preserves are fantastic.
I wrote strawberry. I want you guys to know, y'all are gonna help me get fat.
Strawberry, strawberry.
All right, TikTok. We're gonna try something here on TikTok.
Strawberry rhubarb.
I'm gonna reboot the live, and well, you know what? Let me throw the background on. See if we'll.
Yeah, you gotta put the background on, man.
Yeah, that has to trigger them, and then they have to share it with a whole bunch of different friends.
Yeah.
And just a moment for the adorable dog Dex is working on right now. My goodness, another little teddy bear.
Aww.
Dexter's mom, on your last day, I'm just gonna see how much you're gonna charge to steal me a cute puppy.
Have a good one, friend.
What? Wait, you're quitting?
No, I'm just foreshadowing. I may get where I need to be and sweep Dexter's mom off the feet and add him to our security team. Do you know what someone with razor skills could do for us?
That's facts.
That's an assassin right there. I mean,
that's exactly what I was thinking.
I've been meaning to ask, is that your own business?
Yes.
Shut your
Oh, then you're not gonna steal the dogs from me. That's your own reputation.
I love that.
Exactly.
How much do you usually charge?
$50.
How much?
$250.
You need a print.
$50.
Oh, I thought you
I
said
heard
$250.
$150. I was like, hot damn.
I was about to say, hey, I can hand you the tools. I was about to come down there and help. What?
Biden just traded a black WNBA US hating player and left a white Marine. Who's privileged?
Brittany Garner just got traded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was all it was a trade.
We know.
Busted my ass on my damn porch. Fuck.
Well, I read something that they were trying to do
wife was taking trash off and
I heard that too, Thomas.
I almost coming up the steps and slippery.
Oh no, I hope you're
oh,
okay.
shit.
Hey, don't be like me,
I'm
man.
fine.
In
Please don't
January, I
die.
almost broke my spine. Be careful, y'all.
Right.
Yeah, I know. It's
Good point, right? Yuck,
Getting
yuck, yuck. Here, wait. I got something for you.
So, what's it called? Socialist has been working. He's been working 2 jobs, but he's been working at a place called Step, which is basically like it's allowing people with disabilities to be able to live on their own, but to have people who kind of assist them around the house if they need assistance. And apparently one of the his employer for the weekend came if you guys were here yesterday, came back and found out Sunday that they did a personal test, a home test, and had found out that they had COVID. Okay. Now the employer came back and was like, I'm going to go to the doctor and get it confirmed. So he and the other person that is also the other person works during the week didn't report that the employer, the disabled person had.
Ooh, it's getting spicy.
I'm gonna say instead of disabled person, I'm gonna say employer. The employer didn't have they didn't report that the employer had COVID because that was at the behest of the employer. Now the program, one of the people in the program wanted to fire both people, so both Socialist and the other person who works during the week, due to the fact that they didn't report that the employer had COVID right away, because it's COVID and they're immune compromised and everything.
We got a Democrats of the KKK folk in here. Just a heads up.
Well, everybody pull out your bingo cards.
Yeah, right. So today he's going to HR to talk with all the people who would talk to the person who's trying to get him fired, even though he's going to put in his resignation, and he was going to put in for his resignation in the first place, the 2 weeks. And she's trying to get him fired.
I don't appreciate someone messing with our man. What do we need to do?
So he told me, how he feels about it. He's like, it's nobody likes her. Nobody likes this person in the program. And I was like, do you want me to go? I was like, babe, you are doing great and I support you. And if you want me to come down there and help you tussle, I will fucking tussle.
And
Thank you, Allie, for that.
If I need to get on a plane, Tinchy, and we take turns holding each other back, now you're gonna probably bring
at some point I can just see him kind of like me walking over really angry faced, and then him coming by and picking me up and like putting me aside.
Yeah, but he can't do that with both of us. He can't do that with both of us.
No, honestly, so everybody hates her. Like the employer hates her. And shit ton of other people hate her, and she's been working there for a long time. She's on a fucking power trip. So I was just like, if you want me to fight, I will. And he says that we'll see what happens today. And he's like, but he's been doing this for over 3.5 years. Almost every single weekend has been gone for him. So he works for Bear during the week, and then on the weekends he goes and works for the STEP program. So I'm just like, he doesn't need the money anymore. He's all good, but it's the fact that this lady is giving him so much fucking grief about it.
He might need the money, just not from them, because he done picked up an extra person, i.e. me, and I need all of my allowances and gifts as well. It's your fault, Tinchy. You got your boyfriend or girlfriend. I don't know why you do these things, but you got to live with your consequences. And I done picked up a girlfriend because Sugar need things. So it's a cycle. This white man got a lot on his shoulders. He do need that job.
He does.
I need to give Sugar the best things that money can buy.
But yeah, he's not worried about it. He is going to find a job, but it's not going to be as, stringent or, taking away from the people that he cares about anymore. And he's very excited to leave. He's very excited to leave. He's like, I mean, he and I have only been together like a year. So it's like, he's like, I don't need this anymore. Well, the only reason why that he needed it was that, what's it called?
You ain't even got to explain why he needed it. He could have just been bored. He might
How do you
not
feel
have
about
wanted
Biden releasing a terrorist NBA player? Yikes.
What made them a terrorist?
I'm going to restart the live because I can't get past 30 watchers. So I'm going to reboot the live, but I implore you to rejoin the live with that terrorist question because I'd love to address it. I'll be right back, y'all, on TikTok. Follow me back in 1 minute. Get back.
Although my question is why do they still accept that Trump didn't allow 1,000 terrorists out, and then Biden for what happened in Afghanistan?
Well, he also invited a lot of terrorists to Camp David.
On September 11th.
No one's fucking talking about that. And the Saudis to his Gulf.
Right, they forget them FBI files so quick, huh? I mean, not the FBI files.
Did you see that they found more documents?
They found two documents.
But I heard it was Trump's team that planted those documents. It was his own people.
Oh yeah, his own people.
What a fucking idiot! He's a fucking idiot.
They planted.
I just want to say, for everyone that thinks that this government is a smooth, tight operation, I really want y'all to know we are smart enough. We can do this because those are the dummies in charge. All that incest and inbreeding, even in the political sphere, is what that gets you.
They were dumb enough to back.
Don't forget about the lead paint.
Oh.
Fucking Herschel Walker.
That's the best you can do. Wow.
Trump's the best you can do?
They were better off putting his son up there.
Yikes.
Trump is the best you can do?
Biden's the best you can do? Get the fuck out
The
of
one
here.
that wanted to hand out, crack pipes to help with COVID. I will never forget that for the rest of my life. I cannot wait to tell my dad. One time, my president's son wanted to hand out crack pipes to everybody during the pandemic.
I don't have a son.
What? No. I said one time, one of our presidents, not the president. Yeah.
All right, so I tagged it. Trump/GOP just lost it all. So this should be interesting.
Oh, yeah, and that you're gonna be like, we lost what?
What did we lose exactly?
Your fucking minds. That's what you did.
The red wave.
The election,
Lost
the
the red
House,
wave.
and the Senate.
Yeah, the
Did
Senate.
they lose the House again?
No, not the House.
No, they
It's
just lost the
61-49 in the
Senate.
Senate.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about fucking Joe Manchin's bullshit yes or no swing
Oh
vote.
my god. And cinema.
No, we don't have to worry about that shit no more. We got that shit solid now.
Yeah. Yep. What's up,
Damn
TikTok? I'm back.
So
Oh, I
hopefully
totally
we'll
forgot
see
I
all
had
these bills that have been passed by the House in the last 2 years. Hopefully that's been sitting on the desk. Hopefully the Senate will push it through because there's enough votes for it now.
Yep.
So
absolutely.
That's
If
what
you
I'm
don't
working
get
on
it
now.
pushed through, then you know what your answer is.
Exactly.
Right?
Well, Democrats do the right thing, it's a good look for me.
Hey, leave
Democrats
the
do the
house.
wrong thing, it's a good look for me. Either way.
Yeah.
What's best for America is what I want to happen.
Absolutely. 100%.
Oh, the guy's back.
Good morning. Good morning.
There he is.
Honest question. Oh, he's back. MB's back.
Yep.
Okay, so ask the question again. Please.
How many people in the live, Mims?
15 right now.
11.
Oh, there's a dude with an American flag in here.
That dude with the Confederate flag just keeps coming in and popping out and saying hey, but... Yes,
I banned him yesterday.
Saw a comment on the live saying that she should go back to Russia.
Yikes.
Ugh.
Yikes.
You know how much they care about Americans? Oh, yeah. It's only about white Christians.
America first, though, right? What the fuck?
Right.
Someone said, "Get out the way. Can't see the bottom part."
Like they can't do the clear screen.
A lot of people
do
don't know
that
how
and
to
it
do
like
that.
gets rid of me?
No, no, not you. The chat though.
Chat though.
Yeah. Well, I'm all like, did you forget your manners?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing that shit because
Yeah.
But you know you can make yourself.
Can you say
smaller.
please?
Can you?
You
How?
go in the back.
How?
I don't know, but I see other people doing it. They have the background and they're smaller. Damn,
Jazz knows how to do it. Where'd they go?
Can we have our own opinions in this live, or is that not allowed? Oh, of course it's allowed. You just can't outwardly hate any of my friends. You know, if you want to be racist, this is not a safe space for you. You may
Let's
want to
be
go
honest,
back to a
it
KKK
depends on
meeting
your
for
opinion.
that, if you want to be racist.
I just basically
It's not
straight
welcome.
up don't be a Nazi.
It
You
depends
support
on your
Trump?
opinion.
Yeah, sure. Why do you support Trump? What policies of Donald Trump do you support? You have no hate for Britney, but to give that guy for her is insane.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you know what?
America first.
Disrespect goes both ways. That sounds oddly familiar.
Get it? He's
Hey, Lee, that's the same guy you
Ryan,
were fighting
please
with
don't,
earlier.
Please don't continue on and say racism goes both
Who?
ways. He's helped
the
your
Ryan guy?
economy.
I
That's
thought you
not
were replying to them.
policies. What are some of his
Yeah.
policies?
Oh yeah, he said racism.
What are
goes
some
both.
of his
How the
policies?
fuck is that possible? What the? Fuck?
What are some of Trump's policies?
I could be a racist.
Allie, y'all can stay mad because she's free.
You think Ryan goes both ways? Hey, don't shame on folks for secretly being one way and wanting to choke down some glizzies. You should be able to choke down as many glizzies as you want. Pretend that they're the New York Mets if you want. Doesn't matter to me. Have fun. Wokeness is toxic. Is it? So what's the counterpart of wokeness? Racism? So you choose racism over wokeness. Okay.
That's a choice right there.
Right?
Yikes.
My bad that I'm awake.
Biden released a terrorist? Well, what about Trump releasing all those Al-Qaeda ISIS prisoners? What about Trump inviting a bunch of ISIS terrorists to our Camp David?
Exactly.
How about that?
Okay,
Apparently, because somebody's like,
terrorist.
Reiner abused her
Crazy?
partner. And I'm like, her partner was the one who was advocating for her. The fuck?
They train terrorists here.
Agreed. Doesn't make sense.
I think they release prisoners all the time.
Yeah.
Of course,
They
but
just
it's a
don't
big deal
Good
because
morning,
she's a
good
black
morning.
woman. But you
How
see,
about
they
January
was willing
6th?
to
Yeah.
release the white Marine,
January
right?
6th happened too.
Yeah.
What do you exactly mean by policies?
He spelled
When
policy
you
wrong.
vote for somebody here in America, I fucking
If Britney
hope
had been
that you're
a
smart
white
enough and
man,
intelligent enough
they'd have been
to
home a long
vote
time ago.
these people in office based upon their past actions, their current actions, and their policies that they've put in place in the past, the ones that they're currently putting in place, and the ones that they say that they're going to put in place. But if you like Trump just because he hates the people that you hate, that's not a good enough reason to bring him into office. So, again, I ask you, what are some of Donald Trump's policies and reasons why you support Donald Trump? How did Biden get elected? Through American voters. You're going to vote for who won't get us nuked by Russia. So you would rather vote for Donald Trump,
in the fucking office.
who still has Putin on in his team.
I know. I'm gonna vote for the person who's not gonna get us bombed. I don't give a fuck who's president. Ain't nobody gonna fucking bomb us.
Yeah.
Our military is too
Her
fucking.
name had to be Ashley.
You know,
Trump
what's
and Biden
really
are both
interesting
bad.
is when
Yes, I
people
agree.
are like, oh, this is military grade shit. And I was like, so it's basically shit.
Yes, military grade stuff means most amount that you can get for the cheapest price that you can find, that you can get quoted.
Mm-hmm. Military ain't giving you the good shit. The fuck?
That's
Okay,
right.
dude.
That's right. That's right.
Baby.
It's all a scam too. That whole military grade shit. It's military grade. No, the fucking ain't military gonna use this shit for what? It's
Silver Saint Cloud, like military ain't a flex.
Silver Saint Cloud. I love Silver Saint Cloud. They are so awesome.
Can I just say, I really don't
so
like
upset.
Pomeranians, but that one on the table looks like a tiny panda. I think I could love that one.
I think I could love that one.
Adorable.
No, because Pomeranians fucking suck. They're assholes.
Well, that one seems a little sweet. Look at it. Is that one sweet or is it mean?
Mom knows.
Oh my god.
This
She really hates herself.
Pomeranians are demons. They came here from hell. That's why they're so cute. Because it's a fucking trick.
Trump had historic prison reforms? Trump
No,
had
he did.
historic
No, he
prison
didn't.
reforms. What?
Cite the policy.
Cite the policy.
I don't
Yeah,
have the energy.
cite
I'm
the
just gonna
policy.
straight up say no because
You rebranded? I've been MIMS for a year.
Oh no. Is it another one going for your old
Probably.
Uh-oh, look, it's a bot.
It's a bot. Yeah, that's right. Update your bots, chuckle fucks.
Beep boop, beep boop.
so I basically just asked her, why do you hate yourself?
Your text on TikTok. Oh, I'm sorry. It's friendly fire. My bad, Amanda. This has always sort of been this way. It's been like this for a few weeks now, right? This background.
Oh, okay.
They might be talking about the fact that you got rid of your flag.
Maybe. I mean, I
think
still got
the
it triangled
flag
up in the
also
corner.
needs to draw them in too.
The first
first
step.
step.
Let's see.
I'm looking that up.
We
Step
don't.
Act.
The First Step Act. Heard. Let me go Google. Google.
Overview.
He renamed another act for himself. That's what that was. It was formerly the Incarcerated Re-Enter Society Transformed Safely.
Oh my
Transitioning
god,
Every
I love
Person
how
Act.
she just claimed that it was his when he
It wasn't his.
fucking stole
He
it.
stole it. He rebranded
Saying
it. Just
he
like he wanted to put his signature on all Americans' checks that he got. Yikes. That's not his thing, Pumpkin. Try again.
My dog farted on me. I'm offended.
Smug and rude. That is how you know they love you. I love you.
See, I'm afraid of my boyfriend and he just moves away from me. He doesn't like cuddle with me. Like he'll lay down next to me and I'll get all excited and I'll let out.
He colonized the policy. Oh, Trump colonized the policy. Yep.
I let out a fart. He's like, he just wants to move.
Do you like
No,
Biden's
come back.
past record? No,
Enjoy.
fuck Joe Biden. That's why I'm voting for Jasmine Sherman in 2024.
Like my body do things like.
So you mean he put his name on somebody else's work? Isn't that how he graduated college?
Yes.
Isn't that how
Jasmine,
he ran?
look how
Are
he
we
slid those
allowed?
little plugs in there.
Are we allowed peepees on YouTube?
Yeah, you
Yeah, we're
shake
live
that.
on YouTube right now.
Big old fluffy butthole.
Because I have a barrel man.
LOL. And what did he do? I don't.
I'll
no,
show it to
he
you guys
didn't.
off.
Yeah, he did. Google is free. Google is free.
Right, like if y'all gonna say some shit, get in the boxes. here.
Sherman 2024. Yes.
I'm still asking her, why do you hate yourself?
Jasmine, can I show them the thing that I made you?
Why don't you
Yeah.
let him in the box?
Yeah,
They don't have
please
enough
do.
people that like them enough.
Sissy little sissy
Also-
boy. Got him.
Also, I just want y'all to know, when I complained about my dog pooping on, like farting on me, Lulu, this is the dog. It's not the little one. This is the dog that pooted on me. This is where the booty is, okay? It was warm.
It like
Don't
Yeah,
talk
look
about
at
them
playlist.
like that.
Look, Lulu don't care.
you can fart on me anytime.
Look at her. She's so,
Okay, check this out, y'all.
she's so
Alright, I'm gonna
big.
pause this. So I made Jasmine Sherman something. Doesn't look like very much right now, but put a light behind it. Check out this. If I get my switch, hold on. Hang on. Boom!
I don't see nothing.
It'll pop
I
up.
love it. I might be biased, but I love
Oh,
it.
there it is.
That's
I can
cool.
see it better on TikTok.
How cool is that?
Yeah, you can see it a lot better on TikTok.
This is amazing.
That is so cool. I want you to know. That is so cool.
And I got your
Cooler than dog farts.
I got your
Signed it into
Jasmine.
effect.
I'm reprinting your other one.
That's a fucking t-shirt. Jasmine Sherman, cooler than dog farts.
Pretty cool.
I'm making that a shirt.
Right now.
Also,
Yeah, we love Jasmine.
disappointed, not surprised.
Disappointed, not surprised.
Okay, yeah, making that a shirt too.
Yeah, that's a good one. What's the topic today? Oh, we're just kind of letting the conversation roll. We were talking about Ted Cruz and how his daughter's not safe. And we wish Ted Cruz's daughter the best. And they don't need to be dragged into politics. They didn't choose to be born by specific people. Hell, none of us are. And, if they want to get into politics, that's their decision. But they are currently not. So they should be sheltered and protected as American citizens. Why are people upset about the prisoner trade? Just woke up to this. Because it's one black person and one white person.
Sorry, it's a black person who is in sports and is also in the LGBT community.
But I would, the thing that I would posit, what I would posit to anyone that's complaining about that is that Marine signed up for that. That's their duty.
That's a good point too. The Marine knew.
They are earning their ballot. Why would you wish a citizen who is not prepared or trained for those types of situations to suffer that? We let our military do that because they are the best. They are the brightest, and we have trained them to handle those situations. So you wanting the Marine now shows you don't support the troops because you already should know that they're prepared for what's over there and that what's happening to them.
Exactly.
You can't have it both ways.
Exactly. I am not strong enough to.
I mean, I think that they do think they can have it both ways because they both want to be oppressed and in power at the same time. So, I mean,
that is true.
Yeah. How come Yeast Yetis are simultaneously oppressed and the ones with their hands firmly on the wheel?
Patty Mayos.
How is that fucking true? You're hoping it wasn't going to be that, but of course it is. Of course it is.
It's just so
you know
white.
what I think?
Patty mayonnaise. That was her actual fucking.
Politics is exhausting.
Patty mayonnaise, and then of
politics
course
is always exhausting, man.
the music.
You just heard the world is flat. Chris Burton, you know that there are flat earthers around the globe.
Don't call on them.
Just saying.
I see what you
Holy
did there.
shit.
I'm like,
Hoodlum.
yeah,
Hoodlum in
dude,
the house. What up,
invoke
dude?
that wrath. Actually, there
What's
was a
up, man?
dude
What's
who
up, what's
is
up,
on
what's up?
TikTok that just
That was punny.
that was who said that that he could debate somebody as long as they did not bring up the moon, as long as they did not bring up going into space and going to the moon. That was it, and that was the dude's whole fucking argument.
Just living out your band life. Oh no. What do you do to get yourself balanced? Well, we basically have our group therapy session almost every single day this week for about 30 minutes to an hour, depending on the stresses in our lives. And then we have these chats that we talk about random hot button topics on YouTube. And then after that, we join TikTok and we broaden our scope of people that we talk to.
We drink Red Flake tears every morning. God damn it.
Yeah, we drink Red Flake tears every morning. We should be immortal from that. That
We
shit's
are.
toxic as fuck and salty as shit.
It's super salty. And every day it seems like it's just getting saltier, saltier.
It's really just a bunch of triangles, yeah.
White tears is the only seasoned thing about them.
You ever talk philosophy, free will, etc.? Kind of, yeah.
I answer. We kind of talk about everything.
That's perfect.
When topics come up
speaking
that
of,
I am not 100% certain on, I usually tend to stay quiet. And I let other people speak up because, I don't know everything. And I was just trying to learn. Red Flakes cry on MIMS Lives. It makes you happy.
And MIMS wants some?
I'm already enough. I don't need any more cracker in my life. Y'all saw this, right? This is me. I'm an entertainer cracker. That's me. That's all I am. Jeff Simmons is in the room again. Do we know who they are?
Yeah.
I think that one's what's it called?
Captain Groovy Bear, wasn't it?
Captain Groovy Bear, yes.
Yeah.
No,
Admit?
Captain
Should we
Groovy
let him
Bear is
in?
Captain.
I'll let y'all
He's in the
throw
Zoom.
a heart in here if we should open the Zoom.
Wait, what are we doing?
Wait,
Put a
which
heart.
one? Yeah.
If you want to add
who
Captain
can vouch
Groovy
for
Beard.
this person? I vouch for Captain Goofy Beard.
I do
Yeah, I'm
too.
for
No, I will
Captain
vouch for
Groovy
him
Beard, but I'm
100%.
asking-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are we
100%.
asking like open
Okay.
for everybody or just like accepting Captain Groovy Beard?
I'll let him in. What's up? What's up? Hey. Just a heads up, we're streaming on YouTube right now. We possibly may be streaming on Twitch. So if you have a username that is your actual name, it's visible to everybody. So, just a heads up.
Yeah, you might
What's
want
up,
to change
Groovy Beard? How are we, friend?
You're on mute.
You're muted, Groovy.
You might want to take your.
Who are you referring to when you say we?
I told him his mama.
Your mom.
Your mom.
Mom.
Yo, mama.
Muscle
Hey,
Man
Jeff,
from
what
regular
is your
show.
what is your Facebook
Oh my God, I'm
icon?
enjoying
You never sent me that message.
Wait, what, huh?
Captain Groovy Beard, you're on mute.
Yeah,
He's trying so hard.
Out.
He's trying to figure it out. You can see the wheels turning.
I swear, Discord
If you're
and
on your phone, tap on the
coming out of
screen,
your ear.
Groovy.
I swear, Discord and
If you tap the screen,
here, I
it
sent you a
should come
thing.
up. I don't know.
Discord
Yeah,
and
if you're on your phone,
Zoom
tap
kind of
on
makes
the
me feel
screen
like a
and everything.
boomer from time to
There
time.
you
What up,
he got
dude?
me.
Welcome.
No, I still can't hear him. But he's not muted anymore, but I still can't
He
hear him.
doesn't have his microphone headset. Usually he needs a headset for people to be able to hear him. Where's your headset, Captain Groovy Beard?
Bring it back to college. Yeah, that's the goal, man. That's the goal.
Grandpa, get your hearing aids.
Jesus, I'm gonna need
Sorry,
a hearing.
that was the first thing that
Mr.
came
Liberty,
to my mind when you're like, grab
you know,
your
if you wanna-
earbuds.
if you have
I'm like,
something
Grandpa, get
to
your hearing aids.
add or contribute, I implore you to contribute. But whatever.
How can I change my name?
All
Here, let
right,
me-
you're gonna click those little dots, or do you see where it says more options?
Mm-hmm.
Click there.
Here, I paused the stream. Howdy. How are we?
Then what?
You're not very smart.
Do
How
you
so?
see where it says?
Did he use the right your?
Do you see the profile option?
Yep. We'll see it. We'll see.
No, it says meeting settings, background and effects, disconnect audio.
Try meeting settings.
You weren't trying to be confrontational. Let's go Kanye West. Jesus Christ.
Then it says...
Okay, wait, Groovy, are you on an Android or are you on an iPhone?
I'm on
that's a
Android.
Yep, I
Okay,
can't
you're
help
on Android, it's different. So click on where it says participants. Like, get out of the screen that you're on, get back to where you see all of us. You see where it says participants?
There.
Like your microphone, your start video, and then participants. Click on that, and then when it pulls up the list, click on your name. And it should give you the option to raise hand or rename, and that's how you're going to rename yourself.
Now, I did this a long time ago, and it keeps coming back with my real name. So I got to, like, sometime when
okay,
I'm not
so
on
that-
here, change my profile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
when
you're gonna have to go.
profile
You have to
yeah.
go to actualzoom.com to do that. You can't. Yeah, I had to do that too.
I got you.
Doing this will hurt your brain, bro. What will?
He is targeting
what are we doing?
What? Doing what?
Just
Wokeism.
what? Chilling? Enjoying our
Wokeism.
life? Fuck.
Yeah.
We can't
Targeting
relax.
her. I'm sorry. That's such a fucked up thing. Move your head so I can read the bottom? Question mark? Sure, yeah.
I gotta tell you,
That was nicer than the first one.
Say please, at least. Shit.
AOC,
Like,
it's not an actual investigation, really.
We got beef, sir. You were supposed to send me a Facebook message so I could add you to my focus group.
Okay, but you didn't answer me. Like, what's the focus group all about? Like, am I gonna be arguing with people? Am I gonna be triggered? What's this focus group?
You mean here?
It's actually no. It's a separate thing I've got.
Oh.
It's actually my white guy focus group. So whenever I have a question or an idea, I put it in this chat of all white men penis havers. And then they tell me how bad the idea is. And then I know it's a good idea and I should go forward with it.
Can you do this in a Discord instead of a...
I can't be on Discord.
We have
because
a Discord,
Discord
though.
is hidden.
We have a Discord.
Yeah, we have a Discord.
Or Thomas, I lost a person and I just need to add another person and y'all both fit the requirements needed.
So they don't argue
you're
with
so
each
angry.
other? Are any of these
No,
people
it's-
rednecks?
No. So it's not like that. These are actually Democrats. Like one is a former libertarian. They're regular people. I wouldn't put you in a toxic environment. I'm on Truth Social for that.
Okay, I'll send you. But yeah, I did look for your thing. There's actually quite a few Jasmine Shermans.
You're looking for the person that has. I'll send you the icon so you know.
Okay.
How can I send it to you though? Want me to email it to you? Like the link to my profile? Would that be easier?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on this.
Blue has their hand up.
Yes, Blue.
So I don't know if you happened to hear me this morning in Sean's live, but y'all mentioned something about, excuse me, designing shirts just now. So listening to Sean's live and participating,
What'd you miss?
helped me.
Not much.
It prompted another shirt design for me, and it's going to say Christianity and money, the OG colonizers. I just have to come up with an actual picture for it, but
You should be like having money make it rain on the cross. Like if you can put a stripper in front of the cross and then people throw money at their feet, like
a stripper on the cross.
Or in front of the
Like
cross.
dancing on the cross.
Is the pole, right?
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea.
Yes.
I mean, Horn and Jesus go together. Didn't he roll with them?
Look,
Yeah.
just because your
Christiana
mommy or
point.
daddy didn't pay enough attention to you doesn't mean that you can come in here and start causing names and shit.
Mary
I know you
Magdalene was a S worker.
I want Jesus to make that Christiana coin.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Someone needs to make a Christiana coin.
Okay,
That's our cryptocurrency, y'all. That's how we get rich.
Jasmine.
Yes.
Can you teach me how
Christiana
to
coin,
shrink
and
his
it's
head
just
on,
Jesus sliding down like a cross pole.
You heard me, Jasmine?
I did not. Who am I shooting?
We can talk about this flag. So this is the
I mean,
inclusivity
I got
flag.
a list, but I'm trying to make MIMS head smaller so they can see the full background.
Oh, he needs to use the other background. He needs to use that one. That's the face where he could put himself in the bubble, right? He needs to use the green screen that's on the far right where it shows half the white man's chin.
You see it, MIMS, or are you trolling?
It's the last one on the green screen option.
I don't know if he's listening or trolling.
Were y'all talking
We're
to me?
talking to you.
What? Me? What?
We're saying you might want to try the other green screen so people can see the background. So there's one that's the far right and it's got the man's chin, like it's like a Nimbus dude's chin.
Yeah.
That one will let you put yourself in a circle so people could read the rules if you wanted to.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So. Oh, green screens.
I got a call, everybody.
I gotta go pee, but I'm waiting to see if he does this right. Not that he's a dummy. He's got it.
There's a dude who's on here like, oh, he's here to
Is that
make
right?
money.
Oh, look, Mims is in a box.
It's MIMS in a box.
Mims in a box.
Now,
It's MIMS in a box.
Oh, MIMS.
A box, baby.
That's my baby's favorite
Oh my
thing.
god.
Good
I want to
job.
do that for burlesque too.
I got the MIMS in a box.
Now you having fun.
Yeah, he's such a kid. Look at him playing with it.
I would never apologize to a sissy lib. Look at you using gay folks as an insult.
I'm talking about his daddy like that.
Here's
Come
the
on,
ultimate
man.
test.
Keep
Mims,
crying,
click the
bitch.
screen and make yourself a circle, and then put yourself inside the purple circle.
He's having too much fucking fun. He's
Look at one more time. now put your. Oh snap! Look at it.
I love that. I love that. I love that.
I took that screenshot. He looks so cute in there.
Take another one.
Okay.
Gotta do the white boy lip bite.
Please. Okay.
That's my DJ.
Like a kid.
Go DJ.
Oh,
Where's Charlie? Tell Charlie she can come to the chat now.
What? Right?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all ready for me? Okay, I'll be back.
Yes, please.
Destroy them, Charlie. Finish them.
Finish them off.
Now we're just gonna have fun.
Now you know what sucks? We could barely see the chat. I hate that it's in white.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, you know that's a good point. It's hard to see the chat. Sherman
I'm in
2024.
PC, so I see all the
Love it.
chat.
I'm gonna see what it looks like if he inverted his background. I'm gonna just see. Look at this nerd. I like how we're just like nerding it out. Like, ooh, we can invert this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, inversion. Ugh.
Be right back.
Ooh, I totally forgot I had this pen. Sorry, I have an all things.
Yes, Jasmine Sherman 2024.
Yeah, bitches. Ooh, I can put my.
Ooh, Mims, that looks scary. I'm gonna text it to you just so you can see what it looks like if it was in black.
Yeah, now you can't see the chat. All right, I can change it back. That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Mims, can you text me the background?
Yep.
The plane. If you text me that picture,
Yep.
I can fix it real quick and make it black.
Charlie's like, who want to tussle? I'm like, girl, you just go for it.
Go through traffic.
Sugar, you off today?
Has the shoot if it's plastic? What?
It's Sugar. I was asking if Sugar was off today.
Yeah.
So you just relaxing today?
Out here looking amazing.
I want to go get this down weed. Those motherfuckers and make me wait like 3 days, and I've been like spacing my shit out, and I'm just like, fuck, I just want to roll a body.
Yeah. I'm trying to see.
My moon.
Wifey's baby daddy might have paid child support.
I got my moon, so like really on top of like being super emotional.
Tell me Lil Wayne. Jasmine, I sent it.
So yeah, she got the call this morning, and you know, this is like, you don't ever pay his shit anyway, and all our bills are paid, so it's like extra money. She was like, oh, he might have paid some shit today. Let me go see what my baby's daddy made.
Yeah, no, we didn't work yesterday, and we had like a really, really easy job the other day. Like it was just those 2 truss and like 10 lights, and some cabling, and then like I had the rest of the day off.
Man, your ass be working the hell out of that shit though. I be seeing your ass over there fucking fuck.
But yeah, so it's like when I'm not doing anything, I'm just like,
yeah. Just like, fuck it, just go lay down.
I don't know what
I
to
used
do
to do
with
that
myself.
too. Like I remember like, especially in Dallas, during the summertime, I would work like 12-hour fucking shifts in a fucking hot ass kitchen. I'd get off, like at 2 o'clock in the morning, and it's still like 80, 90 degrees, so I'm still sweating my ass off. And like if I had the next day off, I swear I didn't do nothing but just like lay down all damn day, and just like ordered shit all day, just ordered tacos or Chinese food or something, just like, because I was like, fuck this, like fuck leaving anywhere.
Mims, I sent
yeah,
it back.
Chinese yesterday it seemed like the right thing to do. And then I got high and I went to McDonald's at like 1 o'clock in the morning and I got a fish sandwich, fries, and chicken nuggets. And then I got a McFlurry and then I also got a strawberry shake. And then I stopped at the corner store and I got some pork cracklings. Oh wait, I got Buddy Buddies in this bitch somewhere. Where'd they go? Oh
Hell
shit.
yeah. Oh, me some Nutty Buddies.
You just reminded me I went to the store. Thank you.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. Charlie came in right as all the conservative clones left.
Oh no.
Yeah, you get up here because you're doing too much, sir.
They'll come back.
I know.
They all left because Charlie came in. They know it. They don't want that.
Daddy Mims is here. It's okay. Watch this. Somebody came in and said, all I hear is wah, wah, wah. Donald Trump won. Donald Trump won. He won. Make him our dear leader. I mean, dictator. I mean, president. Will you please baptize me in the name of Trump? He's gonna be king. He's gonna be king. He's gonna be king.
Mims been hanging around too many of us. He said king. Mims, I have to ask a question, and it's completely disrespectful.
Sure.
If you roll over to your wife one morning and say, Grand Rising Queen, we're going to have an intervention. I can just see Mims rolling over, seeing his wife and being like, Grand Rising Queen, how we going to Nathanville today?
Well, that's definitely a fucking player.
Oh, and we know what it looks like when Mims looks down on us now, so you know that's going to be fire.
I fucking knew it.
Oh man, you guys.
I mean,
awaken,
Daddy. I mean,
is it too late?
Daddy. I mean, oops, Daddy. I mean.
Well, you know what you
mean. Daddy Mims
Can
gotcha.
I tell y'all? Can I say how hard it is for me to try to keep a straight face during most of, or keep my volume down?
Well, I'm telling you. It's so hard to have y'all talking to my brain.
But y'all know that I get loud sometimes in the topic of conversation, and I want to say stuff, but especially considering the time frame this movie is based in and what is currently happening, I'm like, nope, don't comment.
I love this new.
What do you guys think so far?
I can't see any. Oh,
cute.
Oh, is that the Rock from the Titanic movie?
Is that so?
So what I see is that Cuddle made something for Blue. Awesome, I appreciate that, fam.
I'll make one for you.
What is up? What is
They're
up?
so
What is
hard to
up?
do these kind.
You're looking for Grinder. Sorry, that was funny. Oh, Republican Party is dead. Well, I think it's on its last horse, but yeah.
I think we're gonna have a party switch again.
I think we're gonna have a party switch.
So like what happened with the Dixiecrats and the Dixiecrats and all them?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be something else like that.
So it's gonna be like old school Republicans, Democrats, new school Democrats, and MAGAGAs.
I think it's gonna be. I really do think. I think it's gonna be my leftist party, the Democrats, the Republican Party, and then the extreme shit, and then the Tea Party, and then Trump shit.
Yeah.
So people keep using the term sissy. So I see a lot of y'all in the comments saying the term sissy. Do you think that there's something wrong with people that are
They think cisgender is a slur.
No, they're not saying cis.
Not cis. Yeah.
No, not cis, but sissy. So
Like
what's
back
wrong
in the
with
day,
gay
you say
folks?
that to people.
What's wrong with gay
Ain't
folks?
nobody offended by old jokes.
What's wrong with gay folks? Try another insult. Maybe it'll hurt my feelings.
Well, they're starting to come in now.
Right?
Anyone other than Biden, I agree with that. Except for Trump or DeSantis. Can we have somebody that's closer to my age? Can we have somebody that's maybe like 40 in office finally?
Sugar, I love your earrings today.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, they're
It
amazing.
makes you a sissy? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, I don't think so either. How
So
about you mind your own
why
goddamn
nobody's
business?
made a shirt with like a giant baby with Trump's head carrying like, I don't know, like a burning cross destroying the city, and it just says MAGA.
MAGA.
Right? That sounds fucking hilarious. I would wear the shit out of that.
I can say I have not made any shirts pertaining to that because I would like to keep my food in my stomach, considering that, you know, holding down food for me some days is very difficult, and having to get that close and personal, trying to make sure that the detail is correct, I can do that. I will lose every, like, I'm already spent.
Why do people come into my live? Does this happen with anyone else? Does this happen with anyone else? Where people come into your live and they just go, ban me, please. I want you to ban me.
Yes,
I want
that
you to
happens
ban
in
me.
my lives.
Look at you,
because they
want to
be special.
Aww.
They want to be oppressed.
You want to fuck me?
They
I
appreciate
it, but I'm
say
married.
that they were abused and mistreated by MIMS. And
that's okay.
They want to
I won't ban you.
people
My
about the
moderators might,
disrespect.
but you know, I don't have your permission. You don't have my permission to fuck me. So yeah. You're guilty of all of these things, then this is not a safe space for you, Pumpkin. Your plumbing is wrong. You want to come check what I have in my pants, then, Pumpkin? You smacked in the forehead with a glizzy.
Mims, I can't stand you sometimes, fans.
What?
It is so difficult to keep it straight. I said I can't stand you sometimes. It is so difficult to keep it straight.
Bringing back the old mushroom stamp, bunk. Right in the forehead.
All right, you guys, I gotta go.
Yeah, okay. So thanks for coming.
Remember my plans. We gotta make the food for my people today because we are gathering.
Are we gonna see you? Are we gonna see you tomorrow?
Jasmine, you need to call me. I'm off today.
Much love, friend.
I'll be back.
Be safe.
I just gotta get them fed. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
What's tone policing?
See you later, POTUS. Be safe.
Tone policing is if somebody comes in here and they are speaking louder than you prefer.
When we met,
are not giving free education. Ain't no way.
Yeah. Telling people to calm down. Did you just do a hard hand? Yes, I did. Because I love you.
Because we use
except for racists.
We use tail.
Yes.
We use
What's wrong with hard hands?
We use that.
Watch. You know how much hard hands mean a lot. Watch this.
Geology. Huh? Geology. Okay, cool. Alright, so go write the sentence on these lines right here. Try and write it as pretty as you can on these two or three lines right here, okay?
I was trying to write I want to, but nothing
else. You couldn't think of anything else? Yeah, that's fine. I understand. Here you go. Just use that sentence, okay?
Jamal, I muted you, just a heads up. No, you're good. I just didn't want you to accidentally say something while we're streaming on.
Oh, yeah, my bad. No, we were talking about spelling. He was writing sentence. Good looks,
I miss those days.
Yeah.
Now that my two oldest have graduated and
yeah,
sorry,
he
go ahead.
started and then he was like, I got to this part and I didn't know what else to write, so I was like, okay, I'll you know, we all have writers blocked. Every once in a while, I just help them out, you know.
This live stream is definitely going to get me laid. This live stream is going to get me laid. I don't think my wife does that because of my live streams, but it might.
You never know.
It might.
Depending on the topic of conversation, it can teach you a thing or two for you to try out with the wifey.
It's definitely gonna
love
get you
can
late,
do so much more than hate.
so weird.
Absolutely,
It's so weird to say to somebody.
I swear I have followed this gentleman, Al Stars, like 4 or 5 times, which is more than the accounts that I go live on, and it always seems to unfriend me from you, and I don't understand why.
That's
much
weird.
love. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Phobia is a fear? A phobia is a fear.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're afraid. You're glizophobic. That means you're afraid of
y'all need to get out of
choking
the
down
matrix
with
ways.
this
Is
disease.
phobia exactly a fear, though?
It's a fear of something.
Homophobia is a fear
Right,
of
but-
homosexuals.
I don't look at like
It's a fear or an aversion.
Yes.
Yes, it's a fear or
I
an
don't look
aversion.
at it more so as a fear.
Fear manifests as
I think
illogical
it's
anger.
fear.
Absolutely, Ren. Absolutely. You guess you're gonna get banned? Well, no, just don't be an asshole on here. The only asshole that can be
They're
here
scared
is
of gay
me.
folks. They're literally scared of them. Why? I don't know why or how
Nobody-
you can justify why, but that is. Yep, exactly.
Wish to Fish says nobody in caps locks. Please write in full coherent sentences so we can understand what the
Nobody.
The definition of
Just taking a stick.
homophobia is not fear. Then what is it? What's up, Lib? Talk to other people in the comments. Fellatio deep throat though. I mean, whatever you want to do with your own throat is fine, I guess, if it's consensual, it's age appropriate, and it's not toxic. I mean, you have fun. You have fun with deep throat and glizzies. I mean, that's not in my wheelhouse, but whatever.
Why is nobody coming in the bar?
You're pro-life. I'm pro-life too, but I'm a man, so my opinion shouldn't matter to women and what they do with their own bodies. So yeah. Isms in the house.
What is wrong with you?
Nobody fears a gay person. I beg to differ. Why the fuck did they go shoot up a whole power station?
That's a good fucking point. Nobody fears gay people. Then why are you shooting up power stations to stop trans book readings?
No, it was a drag queen story hour.
That was just
drag queen story hours. My fault. What does the bottom portion mean? I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I kind of dumbed it down for smooth brains so they understand.
Hi, Isms. Hi, Viking.
Hello.
Hi, I'm popping in. Look at y'all. What's up, brother?
I'm fighting people on the internet.
Yeah. How you doing, brother?
Waiting for some coffee.
No.
My day starts late. Sometimes.
I don't blame you.
Why are you destroying cities and kids' minds? What cities and kids' minds have we destroyed? I am avidly against the church, so I am for getting rid of the church. So that's saving children. Yikes.
Mm-hmm. Tax all the churches.
No, I wear the pants. Ooh, Ryan, huge flex. I wear the pants. We all wear pants.
You wear the pants?
I was like, cool, women wear pants too.
Yeah, women wear pants too.
Like, women wear pants too, brother. Like, what's that mean?
Yeah.
We wear yoga pants.
Hold on, somebody came in as talking about ye.
Ye, is that Kanye?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the X. No, I'm not gonna say it. The extra syllable's not that much.
Trump 2024. What fucking policies does Donald Trump have that make you want to vote for Donald Trump?
Mm-hmm.
What policies? Cite me some fucking policies. Some chucklefuck came in here and was like, oh, there's this policy. And then I looked it up and it turns out he colonized the policy from somebody else. So what fucking policy?
I've heard of that shit. Xenophobia. What the fuck? That was the first one I ever
Xenomorphs,
heard.
yeah. What policies did Biden have?
That's a big word for an idiot.
But we're not talking about Biden. We could talk about Biden after y'all talk about Trump.
They had to use
because
background
this is my
music,
live stream. If you don't want to continue with this conversation, you just swipe on Boomer. There's a perfect song for this. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way!
And the reminder to hydrate.
Daily reminder to hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Whoa, ban that motherfucker.
Oh,
ban
look at
it.
that.
Get
You
that
can't
shit the fuck
be
outta here.
saying that kind of stuff. Look at that random coward. Yikes. Block.
Wait, I missed it.
Said the F word. Said the F-A-G word.
Ooh.
Oh, girl.
Damn, yeah.
Kamala's going to be president by 2023.
Yeah, don't you know the rules? South Park told you can't say it unless you are.
I keep saying boomer, but you don't think I know what that means?
Unless you're British and talking
I got
about
124
cigarette,
people
just
in.
keep it out your lips.
Speaking of cigarettes, hey, baby.
Trump gets peed on.
Oh, that motherfucker definitely got pissed on. You know he got the kind of money that warps minds.
Yeah,
the numbers
probably.
are going up so high now.
Oh yeah.
Trump gets peed on. Nobody banned that person. Nobody banned that person.
Oh, somebody said flag it. Somebody said flag it.
Trump's daddy was fucked up. Like that motherfucker's definitely not okay. Like I promised.
Yeah, I've heard some shit about his daddy.
I mean, did you see what he looked like?
He released a killer of American soldiers.
He looked like a whole Bond villain.
What?
He looked like he was melting.
He really fucking did.
He didn't have a chance look-wise with those two.
Oh, come on,
He did not. I know he had some surgeries to reconstruct that face.
Who, Trump?
Yeah, he had to. You see what the fuck his parents look like?
This music promotes misogyny? Well, it's censored. So if you don't like it, just swipe on. It's simple as that. Just go like this.
Misogyny.
Stick your finger on here, and then just go, whoop.
Sorry.
Why is nobody in the box?
I'm not giving up Ludacris.
Host is listening to rap to act like he has black friends.
Yeah, I'm definitely not giving up Ludacris.
Matter of fact, play Rollout by Ludacris. Hey, Mims, play Rollout by Ludacris.
Hold on. Let's see. I found this the other day. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I'll even turn off the background for this. Y'all ready? We're breaking out some relics, y'all. This is my old CD case from high school, college days, right? Let's see. AC/DC, Third Eye Blind, Dane Cook, Nelly, Eminem, more Eminem, Daft Punk, Nickelback,
Daft Punk,
Yin Yang Twins, Lil Jon
You're
and
the guy that
Boys.
bought that Daft Punk album.
I did.
I was wondering who that was.
Three Doors Down, Scorpion King soundtrack, Barry White,
Scorpion King soundtrack,
more Yin Yang Twins, Van Halen. Then a whole bunch of different
Van
random CDs. Creed, I got some old.
Because David Lee Roth was a dick, kind of.
50 Cent,
Yeah.
Ludacris, more Eminem. Outkast, Yin Yang Twins, Rush. Gotta have some Rush. Montes Yahoo, gotta throw a little Jew in there, because I'm Jewish.
Love you, man.
Nelly, Ozzy Osbourne.
Ooh.
Yeah. Linkin Park. Oh, look at this. Can y'all see that? StarCraft. The original one. Look at that.
The original.
Oh, shit.
The original StarCraft. Hot damn.
That might be worth money.
I'm about to say that's worth a little piece of change nowadays.
Well, too bad it doesn't have a CD. It just has the cover.
Oh,
That was lost a long time ago. Adam Sandler.
No, I know
Adam
without
Sandler.
looking that my wife looked at me because I broke Thriller in the plastic one time. Like the album
Mike
Thriller.
Jones.
First edition pressing.
I remember 90% of the lyrics from any Adam Sandler song could be put on in front of me. Like I could literally start singing the goat song to you guys. Like acapella right now.
Who did you want? Was it the dude with the red profile?
Yeah. Yeah, he was doing too much.
Play the Goat by Adam Sandler. We were just talking about that one.
I am a simple goat. I live on the back of a nobody.
How do you know that by heart?
The old man tied me here with a 3-foot rope.
I wasn't aware you have ethnic friends. Oof, yikes. I wasn't aware you had ethnic friends to listen to music to.
Friends.
Ethnic.
Oh, shit.
I'm friends with everybody. I don't give a shit what you look like. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
ethnic. Hey, man, I'm ethnic now.
I got ethnic.
Yeah, you're ethnic.
They don't
I
have
guess
any.
I'm ethnic. I've been called
Is
exotic
my
because I'm
kitty
Jewish.
ethnic too?
I've been called
ethnic?
exotic because I'm
The
Jewish.
black
That doesn't make me
pussy.
fucking sense.
Oh, Dex has a gremlin.
I can't say that on TikTok. Say it again louder.
Oh my! So the dude the Conversate dude.
Wait, did I block the wrong one?
I think so. because he came in and was like, "Oh, do you think
the one who said
he's like, you think white people could colonize China? No." And I'm like, they did.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I don't know.
Why?
I mean, we just gave Hong Kong back like 10 years ago.
Right?
Oh no, I blocked Iron Mike. I think I blocked the wrong one.
Who? Mike Jones.
You blocked the wrong one.
Isn't China not Asia? Are you calling Russia Asia?
You know, his first album wasn't really that.
First of all, his name is Conversate.
Sorry, I said.
Oh, get in the box. Please get in the
Yeah,
box.
good music. Good music. Do you listen to HU? I don't know what that is.
China was colonized.
Why you act like you don't see what I'm saying? I got 81 people in here. Pumpkin, my world doesn't revolve around you, Timothy. You also got 70 followers.
Oh, they're a Mongolian or the Mongolian heavy metal band.
yeah,
They're really good.
Well, not me.
My daughter got to see them.
I've heard that. Not mostly that Mongolian death metal. I've heard that band.
Yeah, they're great.
So many triggered red flakes in here.
I don't get into the death metal anymore. Like.
Because they've been losing.
I'm very picky about it.
Their ass off, bro. That's why they're pissed.
God loves you.
really-
Which God? Which God loves me?
Cuddle.
Tell me his name. Tell me God's name. Tell me your God's name that loves me.
Hey, do you know who Corrosion of Conformity is?
No.
Socialist Vikings.
My son probably
They
does.
don't know their name.
They're an old school band.
They don't know the Christian
They're from
God's name.
Raleigh. I used to know some
They
of those
think
cats.
they think it's Jesus.
Back when I
Don't
was
tell them.
That's so cool.
Yo, Socialist, how you been, brother? Been good?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Good.
Fly
Not working too
spaghetti
much- not
monster.
working too hard today, are you?
You see, your God uses nails while mine uses a hammer. Boom! Oh,
I'm
boom!
about to-
Gods, no masters.
I'm about to officially go from 2 jobs to 1 here.
Is that a good, is that a good
told
thing?
them I love you.
2
I
hours.
said I will fucking tussle.
Nice.
I will.
What would make this
I don't
country
care.
better?
Look,
Well, my
I
my
don't
job
care if the lady is
so
white
cold
as
for, like,
old.
literally
I will
almost
kick
all
old
week. It
white
was just
ass.
raining. I can't do shit. Like it's like fucking like flooded, and like the field that's in front of me. I will when wifey gets back. I might go down there, but
You need to.
he usually has like cows in his field and shit, and it floods so much that literally like they literally have to sit on one part of their land because they're literally surrounded by water. So they have this
Motherfucker needs drainage.
flood there. Like it's
He shouldn't
ridiculous.
have the cows in the pen. He should have them cows roaming.
They are roaming. That's what I'm saying. They're roaming. Well, they can't roam like because his main field is by the road.
Oh,
you know, have to block that off. But they do have a lot of space to roam. But it just his whole property just floods that much, except for that one little hill.
that's where you got to go after the fucking state to come in and clean out the ditches. Or the
We
county.
tried, well, the state. That's the thing. When they created all this shit back here, the fucking commissioner who bought a lot of this fucking land up and then sold it to everybody, he basically declared it a non-flood zone. So we can't do shit about it. We can't even get flood insurance. Like it's fucked. Well, they can't anyway. We can, but they can't. Like his property can't, and the one that's right there by the creek and all that shit. He declared it a non-flood zone. So now
Find somebody with a
anything you
fucking
try-
backhoe. Dig your own ditch.
Yeah, that's what they've been trying to do. But I mean,
Fuck that easement.
It just gets so damn bad.
Yeah.
You know? And it just they've tried everything. Oh, babe, was that?
I feel you, man. I used to live in a floodplain, dude.
Oh, all the cows up there on that little hill.
It's like that world you live in where you only see driveways.
Yeah. Let's see my fucking job.
That's
My
what I'm saying,
favorite
though.
thing,
Everything else
my
is
favorite
like
thing in the
a-
whole
a-
world
a
is when
foot deep
conservatives
thing of
come in
water.
here and then they end up agreeing with me.
My driveway is like you see it. Just
And they agree in the box.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I
No,
can't
they
even-
never agree in the box because they don't want to show their face that they agree in the boxes.
Like when it rains here, like literally my driveway literally just washes the fuck away. We always have to damn regrade it all the damn time. I hate that shit.
All right. I heard you, man. My wife's got a work phone call. I had to get the earbuds in.
Yeah, hey, I'm glad that is it a good decision? Is it like like a little bit of stress relief that you're dropping down to one job now?
Well,
like, kind of like
here's the funny thing is that I was going to give them a resignation letter today. I was planning on dropping down. This has been a thing I've been struggling with for the last year.
Apply for unemployment. You qualify.
Yeah, so that's the thing is I was literally gonna walk away, and I didn't tell them personally, but I know my client did, so they already knew. But the manager is just straight power tripping and just like it's over some total bullshit, and so she wants to try to make this power move and fire me today instead. And so
wow.
And so, but it's totally fine because she's
You're
gonna end up costing
me anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna resign, and now if they fire me over this BS, I'll just file for unemployment.
Yep,
and
exactly.
they'll have to pay for it. So like, I don't know what the hell she's doing.
Yeah, because in Cali, you can file for unemployment for loss of hours. Like if they took you from 40 hours to 30 hours, you can apply for unemployment for that missing hours.
Yeah.
Well, hey, that was awesome. But one thing about like Out Here Socialists that I think is really good is that people that get like Medicare, Medicaid, or like single women and stuff like that with state insurance. So on January 1st, man, they're actually going to be offering dental insurance to those the adults now, or just not the kids. Right. So that's one that was like really good to see out here in the fucking South because we get medical insurance through stuff like that through state insurance, but we don't get dental, you don't get vision, and it's just like
shit.
Yeah, and it's like that's kind of it's kind of like fuck you that you can't we'll just worry about your health, but not your your teeth or anything like that. And I think that was like, well, at least that's a small step for a southern state as far as progress. You know what I mean?
That's a big fucking thing for North Carolina. You're in North Carolina, right?
No, Tennessee.
Tennessee. Oh shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's all right, Cuddle, be safe. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you said, it's still a big fucking deal out here in the South that holy fuck, like people can go see the fucking dentist now that have the insurance. Like,
because Tennessee don't be doing shit. And they fly under the radar with that shit because don't anybody ever notice them.
Yeah.
It's definitely
Tennessee always flies under the fucking radar, man.
It's definitely good to be, for people to actually be able to get seen.
Mm-hmm.
Like I pay for dental insurance for my company, and I don't honestly know why, because like, I mean, if you have any kind of major work done, like the deductibles are so high.
It never.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's if the state.
My dental insurance covers my dental insurance has a fucking cap. So like, if I got to get something big done, that means I got to do start it in December and finish it in January, so I can catch the rollover.
Yeah.
So
that's
there's plenty of things. There's plenty of things like if you have like any kind of major work done, like it's literally cheaper to
pay for that.
Like fly to Mexico.
Fly to Mexico.
Yeah, that's true.
Stay in a resort and get your teeth done and stay like make a vacation out of it.
For real.
And then
you
fly
go,
back.
You go down. Look,
it's cheaper to it's cheaper to do that than
Mazatlan,
to pay
man.
the deductible.
Mazatlan's nice as fuck. It's a modern city. It's got fucking everything, and it's nicer than the States.
I've been to Mazatlan. I've been to Mexico a lot.
I know, like when I was out in Dallas, hell, I know some people that were on the insurance, and they had to have a root canal, and that they came out of pocket. They had to pay about $600 for that root canal. Well, this one dentist that I went to, out of pocket with no insurance, he only charged me $400 to give me a fucking root canal.
$2,000 for a root
canal. Yeah, but if you go to Mexico
$2,000
for that shit, you're gonna pay $150 for a root canal.
And I was closer too. I should have went when I was there. I should have went for sure.
The thing is that people like if people are scared to do it, but like the truth is they're mostly American doctors. They're mostly American doctors that go down there to practice because to avoid all the the typical insurance stuff that they have to deal with up here.
Well, plus in Mexico, and the same for the rest of South America, you have a lot more access to new and alternative medicines. For instance, it's South America that's leading the charge right now, specifically Argentina, in the use of psilocybin to treat ADHD.
Yeah. Yep. And that's the thing. Like, I know we just passed a bill to where we can that we can start actually now we can start researching marijuana on a medical level. Now we just passed a bill for that shit, but it's like it's too fucking late for that shit. Like we should have been doing that shit fucking decades ago.
I'm definitely into the psilocybin stuff. I'm pretty sure Tenchi's told you about that.
Mm-hmm.
They had to keep it.
I've been definitely exploring it as well too. But again, I don't live in a area where something like that would be readily available. But if I was, I would for sure would be something I would definitely be looking into for sure.
It grows wild in cow patties. Tell you walk out and look at some cow shit.
It grows wild out here a lot, but like I can also go to a dispensary that's where in Oakland where it's decriminalized, and I can just walk in and buy it. It's not a problem. But and Oakland is about an hour and a half to 2 hours depending on traffic from us.
It is. You got to think about this. If my black ass tried to go to anybody's cow field out here and try to buy fucking mushrooms.
Hey, you better watch out, man.
Oh shit! My bad.
You got some pretty lips.
Oh God, stop!
Hey,
I
where
hate
the
the person
deliverance
that
was
said that
filmed
the
is
left
not
is
far
tolerant.
from where fucking. Hey,
Left is not tolerant.
You want to phone still?
The left has never been tolerant.
I'm not
Fox
tolerant.
News came up with that shit to make the left seem like we're, no, we give in to people. We don't.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Honestly, I will say it again and say it with all of my chest. Fuck Nazis.
Yes, fuck Nazis.
How do we go to Nazis? I missed something.
Isn't it an Obama thing to go when they go low, we go high?
No. So it goes to
kind
the
of,
whole tolerant
but,
thing where it goes from like
not me.
they're like, oh, the tolerant left, and if you don't like what they say, blah blah blah. Yeah, and I'm like, no, we're not fucking tolerant. Fuck Nazis.
Fuck Nazis. Hey, if you break a Nazi's arm, he's got one less arm to do Nazi shit with. That's what I heard.
If you break their face, they don't get to say anything. Just saying.
That's very true.
They can still think it, but it'll always be in their brain.
All right, we got somebody coming on, so make sure you turn your camera on and you say the whole thing with your face.
Oh.
What's up, Keith? How are we? What's up, Keith? Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera and say it with your whole face. Turn on your camera. Say it with your whole face.
He's trying to turn the camera on.
Amanda.
This is those folks you need to just. Oh. You could watch out. He could be a head neck. They exist. I'm one.
Hey, there we go. So, you think all Democrats are part of the KKK?
Yeah.
So the Democrats are the racists. So I'll bring it a step further. Bring it a step further. There was the party switch that y'all seem to disagree with. The party switch didn't happen. Okay, so then we'll forego that. We'll forego that. You know who really started the KKK? People that look like you and me. White people.
I don't know what party they voted for, but it was all white as fuck. I'll guarantee it.
White people. I dare you to go up to a KKK member and call them a Democrat to their face. You go find a KKK member and you tell them that they're a Democrat to their face.
Hey,
you tell them.
What do you say?
Oh, look at you fucking running.
You got
Let me tell you something.
Bye,
my name is Mater.
Bye.
Mater.
Toe Mater. We got Toe Mater thinking he's smarter than the rest.
Oh, sugar, I love that.
Swinging a mess. Yeah, he must know them. He must know them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Hey, so my 8-year-old just said, you can say that stars are out of this world.
Yeah.
Booch. No, nobody. Okay.
What happened? What?
Who invited Sling Blade? I did.
Hey,
I
man.
did because I knew exactly
Hey,
what was
don't
gonna
be messing
happen.
with poor old Sling Blade, all right? Y'all don't be messing with Sling Blade. Sling Blade's a hero.
TNG, I said that my 8-year-old said
I
that.
guess he got booted. I don't know. He's lying. That's
What are
a
you gonna do with
perfect
that?
example of
I
somebody
used
who's
to
lying
kill you
through
with
their
it.
tooth.
I like
You lying through them
French
gaps.
fries
What the fuck?
with mustard. You ought not to hit the boy.
Yeah, conservatives
fucking-
called the Dixiecrats.
Leave motherfucking Sling
Although
Blade
at this
alone.
point, I'm all like,
Probably got booted because he was driving there. Probably.
I'm driving this truck so that I can go get more meth.
He in the comments.
I have too many teeth in my head.
You kicked me, then muted. I didn't kick you, but stop lying through your tooth,
You're
man.
not
Look,
muted.
here. Now you are. Now you're muted and kicked. We're not gonna do that. Trump lives in your head, and Hunter Biden lives in yours. I'm so brave. Thanks, Pumpkin. Do you want to join? Oh wait, you don't have enough people following you.
I don't get that. Like, look, you can't be a tough guy. People accuse you people of being a tough guy on the internet. Like, it's not possible. Everybody knows it. Every real person knows. Everybody that accuses somebody of being a tough guy is
32.
3 comments from becoming a tough guy on the internet. Always. Because they accuse you and then they say some shit about killing your family.
Calling people pumpkin as a man is sus. people calling people sus is sus.
Yeah, it's pretty sus.
How insecure do you have to be
Biden
to
loves
be?
celebrities more than veterans. All Republicans love celebrities more than veterans.
Trump's a celebrity.
Tone policing, this is not in any sort of order. I put these in the order that they're in because it looked best aesthetically. But it's not in any real order. Good morning. How are we doing?
Kind of like Tomater's teeth. Boom, boom. Nobody? That was fucking good. Come on now.
Sorry, I was looking at the
Oh my God, Silver State Cloud said toothbrush was invented by Republican. We know that because if libs invented it, it'd be teeth brush.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Why do people think
them redneck
conservatives are
jokes.
racist? Just a lie spread by media
I feel
and
like
the
that's
Democrats.
erasure because like tribes came up with brushing their teeth. Like you know damn well white people didn't come up with brushing their teeth.
I mean,
they
look
just
at your
replaced them with
profile
slaves' teeth.
photo, John Doe.
Right, they just
look at
used
your
slaves'
profile,
teeth.
John
The
Doe.
fuck?
You're doing blackface here on TikTok. Yikes! What the fuck, man?
Wooden slave didn't had a whole mouthful of slave teeth.
Right?
It's kind of weird how they always say that he.
Good point.
It's a picture of a comedian. Are you a black guy? Are you a white guy?
That is not a fucking comedian. What the fuck
What
is he
comedian?
talking about?
Yeah, Britney's free.
Brittany.
Brittany ain't
How
free.
did we get?
Yeah,
No,
you know,
yeah.
portraying
I
a
feel
different.
bad
He just went
for
from
Brittany.
one
We're
prison
not
to
gonna
another.
do that. We're not gonna do that.
Oh, that Brittany. Different
Yes,
Brittany.
Brittany Griner.
I feel bad for that Brittany too. That's a hell of a place to be.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Now they can release all the.
Why did Biden give back a war criminal? Why did Donald Trump release a handful of fucking war criminals? Why did Donald Trump invite a handful of them to shit?
Camp David.
Huh?
Camp David on
Camp
9/11.
David. And why did he invite the Saudis to play golf at Mar-a-Lago? To show off his wife's grave?
Yo,
Oh,
that's
wait,
the
that
most
happened after.
cold-blooded shit ever.
That
I
happened
don't care
after.
how much I dislike a bitch.
Yeah, he let go
I'm never
5,000
gonna bury somebody on the
Taliban
golf
prisoners.
course for a tax
Get
break.
out of your mama's basement. My mama's basement?
Unless it's Trump.
Look, I got a roof. That's the weirdest fucking basement I've ever been in. Look, that's a roof to my wood shop of my house that I own. But yeah, it's my mama's basement. Democrat and Republican leaders are pedophiles.
What's wrong with my mama?
If you support
In
either
her,
of
or
them,
her basement.
you're a problem. I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. Ron DeSantis? He can stay in Florida.
Ron DeSantis. Anybody that votes for that guy is
You have a
fucking.
mom? Don't we all have moms? What the fuck kind of insult was that?
Like, who the fuck votes for Florida man incarnate?
Right?
So I was just informed that DeSantis was listed as one of the top 10 Times People of the Year.
Yeah, the finalists.
Like,
Oh yeah. Did you see that finalist list?
Quit living in the past. I need to quit living in the past. Y'all are the same motherfuckers that still wave the Dixiecrat flag, and you say that I live in the past?
No, I bring up the whole Bible thing where they live their life by a book that was written over 2,000
by fucking
love.
Fucking
well, then they need to
yeah, y'all fucking live by a Bible that was written 2,022 years ago by man and
Mims,
pray
I'm about
to
to
a
jump
white
into
guy
live.
stapled to a
Right?
T in your churches, and you think that God's name is Jesus
Thomas-
Christ, and you think that I need to stop living in the past.
Thomas is like, I need more coffee for this nonsense.
Yeah, as they get the Confederate flag tattoos. I
Yo,
know, isn't that cool?
It's
I even have the real, the
Cafe
more
Busto
real one.
this
Look,
morning, folks.
right here.
We're on the espresso roast.
And little mini one. Whoop. God's words in the Bible. You don't even know your God's name. What is
Which
your
God?
Christian God's name? Nobody fucking knows. What is your Christian God's name?
I can tell you, but I can tell you, but
Tell me.
you're not gonna like the answer.
Tell me.
Superstition is silly. No gods, no masters.
If you go by the
That's the Jewish
original
God's name.
Hebrew text, they didn't have vowels, so it would just be spelled YHWH, right?
That's the Jewish God's name. That's not the Christian
Oh,
God's
right.
name.
HVH1.
So the Christian God would be the same. The problem is that they don't know that.
Yeah, I know.
Christians
That's
don't
why they get hung
have
up on it.
one.
Plus,
is
it's also
always my
it's also a
point. They
different
literally
gods
just
in their name.
created
Cthulhu.
everybody else. They don't have one. Sugar,
Only
you're muted,
80
baby.
people? Try 108. Plus, I do this every day of the week, and I get the
Sugar,
same
you're
amount of
muted.
viewership. Says the nobody.
Hey,
It's
Blue.
Sky Daddy.
I didn't see you in here. You've been quiet.
What's up? I'm at work. And I'm in
part of the
I'm currently in background holding.
Democrats are
and-
the real
okay, so
racists.
I'm getting the gist of the film
Yikes.
that I'm on right now, and it is extremely segregated because of the time period. So a lot of the things that I would say, it's like, okay, legitimately, not only is this movie based in a time
Bad
period
argument.
where
It's one of the
people are
arguments.
segregated,
Well, here's another good
people who
argument.
are playing background themselves are also segregated, and so I've got like all of the black guys on one side and all of the white guys on the other side, and I keep saying random shit, and the white guys keep looking at me, and the black guys keep smiling or laughing or shaking their head, and I'm like, yeah, that's fam right there. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But I still have to, be
Are you enjoying
somewhat
set?
professional because I'm on set. Look, today I'm just vibing. I'm in background holding, doing crafty. I'm good. I ain't got nobody important, like none of the big wigs anywhere near me. I'm drawing a picture, a mermaid right now. Like I'm not doing shite.
How's set besides the standing around all day? That's gotta suck, but
Who's standing? You make an assumption there, family. Blue
I
don't
said you
stand
said you
unless
was
I have
standing around as background. Y'all was background.
No, I am actually working craft services, which means I am the snack and coffee person. I am not standing. They pay me the big bucks to hand somebody a pack of crackers and say, "How you doing, honey?"
I thought you did sets. I thought you did sets for some reason. I don't know why.
No, now I've been background. Like I've done background. I'm doing craft services. I've been a production assistant. I have been set paint
Maybe that's
and
it.
set build.
I still need
Like,
to
I
introduce
don't-
you to Valerie Cat's Ice Cream.
R.I.P. Joe Rogan? Did Joe Rogan die? Can somebody look
Because
that
y'all
up?
both in the same industry. and she does costuming. Cause she works movies and like she did the Gilmore Girls. She did the Gilmore Girls. So y'all probably know a lot of the same people. She up in LA. But she makes gourmet ice cream now, and she got a cookbook out. It's pretty good.
This whole argument, I gotta say something. This whole argument that's going on today about how they're wanting to say, Democrats are the real racists. Look, are the Democrats responsible for maybe upholding some, systematic problematic things and institutions and not taking the moves that they should? Absolutely. But only the conservatives look at this system that we're in right now and say it's not racist enough.
They never try to say that, my family members or my ancestors were racist, even though they know they were white. Why don't they call them out for their race, maybe?
I wholeheartedly agree. We need to take our country back as true patriots and turn it over to the real owners, the rightful owners of Turtle Island. I agree. Land back. We also need to talk about ICWA. If you have to say you're alpha, you're not. That's very true. Very true.
Alphas don't even fucking exist in nature. There's no such thing as an alpha. The guy that coined the term has come back and fucking like completely discredited his own work. So you're fucking stupid for a couple of reasons if you say alpha.
Yeah.
No, this whole alpha beta discussion in general.
You spelt Biden wrong?
This is where I keep bringing it up to people, and I'm like, y'all love to say that humans as a species are not animals.
I'm kind of having fun trolling them this way for a little bit. We got 130 people watching right now, so.
I'm gonna troll them every way.
See, I could jump in there. I'll get it down to 30 for you. I'll trim you down on followers or viewers. TikTok fucking hates that account.
You see this
stuff going live on it.
Like, if you believe that, then give me your home, car, and belongings to me since I'm in it of. Get the fuck out of here, you little colonial fuck.
There's a dude with a 3%er tattoo as his profile picture. I blocked him and took him out because that is
what is this? Only half of native tribal members live on the res. That's also a fucking lie. Like, dude, I'm about to get mad. I'm about to get real fucking mad.
He might be including the Cherokee princesses in that though.
Bro, and them hoes don't live on the res either. So what the fuck are you talking about? Fucking stupid ass.
Just bitches.
Right. We have no.
I'm liking the live like I'm a gamer. Ooh, the new update for Dreamlight Valley's out.
Oh man.
You lost me, babe. Sorry.
I know. I know what you're doing all weekend.
Well, I also have Kingdom Hearts, and I just started that over. So
it's okay. It's okay.
Exactly what I'm doing all weekend.
It's okay. I'll bring my Switch and sit right next to you.
Okay.
If this guy's not indigenous, he needs to shut the fuck up about indigenous issues.
Who?
This fucking white man. We are like saying that half of tribal native members live on the res, and all this other shit. Like what he's saying, like just because the White Earth Nation partially pulls over into Minneapolis doesn't mean that you have a fucking say on indigenous issues. Like just because you live near a bunch of fucking natives doesn't mean you get to speak on indigenous issues. Like shut your fucking mouth. Fucking colonizer. Shit pisses me off so goddamn bad. Especially when you're talking about like my home. I don't fucking think so.
I didn't see that, but are you
donating to the McGeezy program? Yep, you're in such a fucking close proximity. Oh my god, there's like one thing that just like really, really irks the shit out of me. and then trying to like use that as a cover to like say whatever the fuck you just said.
I saw somebody using Black Lives Matter for that too in the comments, but I cannot find his ass.
Somebody said Brittany Griner proves white privilege is a myth now. No, it still exists.
Fuck people. Bullshit. And this is exactly why I stay my ass off TikTok.
I don't understand how does that prove that it doesn't exist.
That's them trying to be oppressed. Be oppressed. Go ahead.
Who is this?
But it's just like
Brittany had money. She had status. She had all of that and still was in prison. Still. What fucking privilege did she have? Like, tell me.
I'm about to jump in this fucking box and tear this little bitch apart if she wants to talk about it. Because, like, you're not going to sit there and fucking say racist shit and then say that you donate to indigenous people so you can say whatever the fuck you want. That's not how that shit fucking works.
What's the username?
Ooh, what?
There's this Christian in here that's speaking for Jewish folks, and I'm about to blow his mind.
Lewis.
Are they getting every group now?
Yeah.
And the other chick is, or the other lady is Asher Backup Account.
Oh, yeah. I don't really deal with Asher anymore. Mims knows why. Now
Yeah, a vape pen. A vape pen.
Oh,
you said they had different gods. That's wrong. I already forgot your username. Blocked. Admit. Straight white men. Some Jews believe in God, some don't. Most Jews believe in God. But yeah, some don't.
Maybe not
you
your
know, being
God.
Jewish, you can be religiously Jewish. You can be, you know, culturally Jewish. You can be spiritually Jewish. So yeah.
So some person saying that like, oh, Obama had privilege, and I was all like, no, Obama had fucking luck.
You prefer your kids to be left alone? Then stop bringing them to church. How do you feel about Kanye West? Can we call him Yeet yet?
Is he supposed to go by yay, yay, yay? I'm like, it's stupid. Don't. Fuck
Anyone
nonsense.
born white is lucky, not privileged. What's the difference? If you think it's lucky to be born white, why is it lucky to be born white? That sounds to me like you think you don't wash your knees. Whenever I say that, that's what I'm referring to, by the way, Ali. Protect Jewish people, please. We should protect everybody's, please. Everybody's, not just Jewish. Xenophobia. Go that way for Google. Google's free. Damn. If you hit that subscribe button right there, maybe you should start a new goal. Let's see. Let's do another goal. Start a goal. 10. So my goal is 10 new subscribers. So if you want me to spoon feed you information, I will spoon feed you information if you subscribe to me. But Google's free.
Sugar is froze.
Tell me what phobia means. Google's that way. Never said just Jewish. Okay. You know the definition? Oh, okay. You know the definition of phobia. Cool. Protect the LGBTQIA children from Christian hate. Yes. Yes. Some of those words are used incorrectly. Some of these words are used incorrectly. Please educate me so I'm smarter.
Incorrectly, Mims. Tell them suck my dick ain't used incorrectly.
Dude supports. I don't know what that word is.
Balenciaga. Balenciaga is the that one.
The campaign ad.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know that one.
They basically had a campaign ad for kids that had some kind of court case in it, in reference to, I believe, pedophilia.
Oh.
No, so the dolls had leather and studs and basically looked like BDSM.
No, they had
Oh, the teddy bears that had like the bondage stuff on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand. No,
But it
I
was
definitely
another
don't
one where they
support
had
that.
a court case in one of the pictures. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they had a court case in there.
Yeah, it was a case of pedophilia. It was something.
Pedophilia? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I definitely do not support pedophilia. Definitely do not support pedophilia.
But the court case was one that was won, or so it wasn't in favor of the child, pretty much.
Pedophilia is wrong, which is why I disagree with the nationalistic Christians that are on Turtle Island. No one cares, just be a kind human. Well, I care. I care a lot.
I care.
Yep, did it for a media rise at work. We're talking about it. Yep. We're also giving them a lot of flack, though, so, yeah.
Oh man, this lady.
When people start saying,
I was like,
wait,
we should just be human and love each other. And I'm like,
how is it a choice? How is being gay a choice?
That's okay. So I'm gonna have two phrases now: fuck Nazis and disappointed. Disappointed, not surprised.
You think the Ukraine war is pointless? I agree. I agree it's pointless. It's a waste of resources. It's a waste of lives. If Ukraine stops fighting, Russia takes over and does God knows what. If Ukraine stops, that's what happens. If Russia stops, Ukraine stops fighting back. And the war's over. You see how that works? Sexuality. I don't know what that means. Please write in full coherent sentences so we can understand what you're saying.
Mom, who's arguing with you?
I consider everything you say hate speech. You're banned.
Oh no! So they were finishing up a phrase that they couldn't fit in the text. So that was the last word.
It's all good, Jake. Why is it wrong to be attracted to minors?
For Jamal?
Why is it wrong to be
somebody else.
attracted to minors? They're fucking children! Children need to be protected. To ask that fucking question is just asinine.
Hold on, let me.
That is so disgusting.
Yeah, give me that shit. Hell no.
I got the pin of shame.
Pin of shame, and guess what? You're gonna get sent down to a rabbit hole. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. For you to
go online.
Yeah, to go online
like
and
that?
to say that shit online nowadays is atrocious.
that is so bold. That's screen recorded. Oh my god, a whole ass video.
I took a picture.
I took one too.
I
Don't
took a
worry, I'll
picture
send it to
too.
the FBI.
Like, why do you think it's okay to even ask a question like that? Like, just throwing in the obviously I agree with you. No, motherfucker, obviously you don't if you have to ask, weirdo.
Yeah, the FBI is definitely gonna love that comment.
What's
And by
wrong
love, I mean expect some knocks, motherfucker.
Stupid.
Conservatives are encouraging child marriage. So are a lot of nationalistic
Did you see the
Christians.
person who? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
Even
Not
if you fucking trolling, that's some
appropriate to
evil
ask
ass
that
shit.
question.
I don't give a fuck. Nah, if you trolling, I believe you at this point because this shit.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not
yeah, that's
even-
what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck. Like
That's fucking weird.
that's some dark shit to be joking about. So I don't
play around my
fuck
baby.
that guy.
Your ass getting capped. I
Fucking-
ain't lying.
I was about to say, I'll dig a fucking hole. I live near the desert.
Yeah.
I ain't going to the fucking police.
Yeah, have your
I'm gonna do-
have your family doing something next week or
Say-
something.
What did Marcellus Wallace say? I'm gonna get some pliers and a blowtorch and get medieval on this motherfucker.
Get you 6 pallbearers.
So you
ready.
ban the First Amendment. Find Jesus. Did you lose him again? Next time use lag bolts.
They always losing Jesus,
Use
man.
lag
They need to
bolts
put
next
like
time.
a fucking. Y'all should have left his ass on the cross where you could find him.
You don't understand where that these are actual words? Jesus is my black brother.
Don't do that.
Definitely not the white dude nailed to a T.
Don't do that.
They keep losing their sky
Oh,
daddy.
he's
Yeah.
he did that.
Don't
He
do
did
that.
it.
That
He
came out
did
of a
it.
white man's mouth.
Now you gotta let somebody in the
Yes,
box. Now.
yes.
You have to let
I
somebody
can't
in
believe
the
they want to
box.
destroy the Constitution. After everything that they've
Yeah,
been
you
fucking
gotta let-
pushing for, now Donald Trump's wanting to get rid of the Constitution. They're like, that's not what he says. Well, y'all fucking hired him to be the leader of our country because he says what he means and he means what he says, and now y'all have to mansplain for him? Jesus Christ. I love how you mute everyone that disagrees with you. Well, stick around, Pumpkin. Don't be an asshole and you won't be muted.
Please let
Bro
somebody in the
definitely could chug a beer.
So
I
some
actually
dude's
don't
like,
beer
oh,
these days,
this guy again. And I'm like, welcome back. Because you came
Welcome
in.
back. It
Looks
worked.
like no freedom
You're
of
here.
speech. You know, freedom of speech is just freedom of speech from the government, not your own.
Second Amendment,
right?
Not your own consequences from your own words.
That's disgusting.
He never
I'm not
did
even
that.
fucking with that freedom of speech shit. You ain't got no motherfucking freedom of speech around me.
I support the Second Amendment and my freedom of speech. Goddamn.
I got the Second Amendment.
Yeah,
Second minute
I used
ago.
to chug Old E
protect against
too.
the first.
I used to chug
I'll
Old
never
E too.
stop.
Oh yeah.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. It hurts.
Old
to
E's
say
and
it.
Cobra. Y'all remember Cobra or Steel Reserve 211?
That's still a popular drink down here. I don't know if you're talking about. Remember?
Hey,
What made you so cold? White people.
who in here ever drank PJ, like
Yeah,
real
yeah,
PJ?
yeah, absolutely.
Party juice.
Absolutely, party juice.
You gotta make it in a 30-gallon trash can or a fucking 50-gallon trash can.
I bet you have to get on here because your family can't stand you. You're goddamn right they can't, because they're a whole bunch of racist piece of shit, so not welcome around me, because I will tolerate a lot of motherfuckers, but I will not break bread
That's how
with
you do a
any
block
of
party.
these
You make
people.
a big ass thing of PJ.
Am I a Trump fan? No, I'm not a Trump fan. I'm not a Biden fan either. Do you have any friends? No, I don't. No, I don't have
No.
any jobs either.
Hi.
Yeah, what's up, friend?
Hi, friend.
Some kind of
Do you live off of Social Security? I've never taken a government paycheck except for the paychecks that were handed out for COVID. And I've paid taxes ever since I was 13. Who created the KKK? White folks. White folks. That's the most straightforward question I've ever received. Who created the KKK? White people. White Christians.
Yeah.
White people.
White people.
A whole bunch of alabaster plaster
We will
disasters.
not delineate
What made you a Trump fan? I'm not a
Party
Trump fan. I'm not a Biden fan either. White conservative Christians. Yes. You're still on here spreading hate. How am I spreading hate? If I'm being hateful to you, please tell me so I will stop being hateful.
white people.
I don't know who invented
Why?
the light bulb. Wasn't it a
Leave
black guy?
Whitey alone.
Yeah, it was a black
Yeah, it
guy.
was a black guy.
Oh,
You're the
shit.
leader of the KKK? Ooh, the
I ain't gonna
FBI's
touch
gonna
it.
love that comment. Thank you, call me raw. Look at that. Here, I'll pin it for everybody. Watch. Pin. Everybody report that comment and send it to the FBI. We're gonna have fun with
Joey,
that.
don't be-
Democrats started the KKK. Shake
Don't be
my
one of those.
head. And then the party switch happened
Don't
that
take
you
somebody
denied.
in the
Shake my
box.
head.
People are like,
Hi, Allie.
but I'm doing better.
man.
I'm doing it.
Let him in the box,
Let's see.
please.
Based Rockstar in the house. What up, dude? We actually have a whole group going on right now, man. Let me check. Let me show you.
Oh, no.
Check it out. Check it out. So everyone, I'm gonna show the whole world, everybody. So everyone, be nice. Check it out. Check it out. Oops, they changed all my.
Next time Mims does that, everybody cut their camera on and just shoot
So look.
birds.
Look, we got a whole group of folks in here right now.
Dark night in the alley. Somebody's walking up behind me. Do I really care?
So we stream on YouTube because TikTok is full of white supremacists, including Andrew Stanley, who is the head moderator for TikTok, who lives in the South, and he is an extreme rightist. So if you're ever wondering why your content keeps getting pulled and why you keep getting shadow banned, that's why. Why is transphobia bad? Odin's Day says, why is transphobia bad? Yikes. Trump won.
You're a bitch.
The Trump one really confuses me. Like, I just don't understand how steep that level of denial is.
Phobias are part of life? Yikes. Yikes. Was the going to space real? Are you saying, did we actually land on the moon? Yeah. To the best of my knowledge, yes. Are you a privileged white guy? Yes. Yes. What do you mean about
I had to hop out
nationalistic
because I had to go get
Christians?
my baby.
Oops, you've been blocked.
That's
you gotta
fine.
go. So much love to you, Brains. Is the Illuminati real? I don't fucking know. I don't really care. You're transphobic and childish. Sounds
Aww.
Right. Then why don't you give all that you have to those who are not privileged? I am trying. We have a community outreach. We have a mutual aid.
You ain't gotta explain shit to them.
You know, if you really want me to get into it, hit that subscribe button. You'll help our community. And, you know, all the money that I get, goes back into the system that we are building. So,
Ask him what he's doing with his platform. How's he using his privilege to help the less privileged? Ask him that shit since he want to give you interview questions.
No, I'm talking about what you have. Well, how about you, little yeast yeti? How about you give all your stuff to the underprivileged?
Don't like that shit yet.
How about that?
Sugar, don't light it. No, wait, let me roll one. Damn it.
You live near the KKK? Yikes, I'm sorry. Phobias are legit. Prove me wrong. Of course they're legit. They're legit. And it's toxic.
Sugar, put that shit out till I roll my joint.
You're a transphobic nationalist. Ooh, there's another one, y'all.
Tell me you don't understand the definition of phobia.
Is going on?
You don't
There's
understand
another
the
one,
definition.
transphobic nationalist.
What the fuck is going on in the chat today? That's insane.
Yeah. But they're still too cowardly to actually show their face.
They don't have enough followers. Like, that's why they're being assholes.
And the right-wing marches against LGBTQIA members, that they're back throwing this stuff at you because of your flag to bait you.
Well, they can stay
The
mad.
KKK I live near is a peaceful bunch? Yeah, probably because
Hold
you
the
look like me.
fuck up.
Probably because you look like me.
Is this the Twilight Zone today? Because what? What?
I told you we are in that.
Oh,
part of
hell no.
reality.
Jesus is
part of
real.
that new reality where,
He might
you
be
know,
real, but he's
they-
definitely not
they
white.
Are appropriating, you know, oppression. So they they're now saying things like this openly. Yes, we are in that level of Jumanji.
What up, dude? Hoodlum. I haven't seen you in a minute, brother. How you been, man?
Validating people for those same arguments 10 years ago that they're now using. Ridiculous.
I saw it was the moon landing reel. Today happens to be the 20th anniversary of my dad's passing, which was
Oh,
the
God.
aerospace
Oh,
engineer
man.
for
Do I have to put on a fucking bra?
Okay.
He was the
Alright, I have to go pick up my son soon.
engineer that designed
I don't want to put on a bra.
He okay?
entry boosters.
No. It's minimum days this week. It's parent-teacher conferences.
That's cool.
There's 3
Okay.
black cones on the back
So,
of the
yeah.
shuttle. He
Yeah.
designed propulsion systems for those.
Really?
Yes, we have been to the moon.
That's so cool.
Proof we have been to the moon.
Moon landing was
Ew,
fake.
this 3%er. No, I'm gonna ban him.
3%er, yikes. So 3%er, if you look at the moon landing, if you see the photos on the moon,
Ma'ams.
they cannot recreate the lights and the shadows with the technology that they had back when they landed on the moon. They damn sure can do it now,
Mims.
but they can't do it back then, yes.
Yeah, you see special
Mims, I
effects.
blocked him and
Special
muted him because the 3%ers are pro-Nazi.
They are pro-Nazi. 3%ers are pro-Nazi.
We have rocks from the surface of the moon.
Correct.
Of minerals combined that do not exist on Earth combined.
Correct.
So that's another big scientific
Why haven't we been
fact
back
that
to
we did
space
leave on the
then? I mean, we had other problems, we have other things, and it costs a fuckload. We're going back
Republicans hate
now, though.
science.
And,
And there's always a
Hoodlum, did
turnover.
you know?
There's a huge turnover in the private sector, or in the public sector for NASA.
Mims, you muted.
Yeah, I can see that too.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah, no, and I did see that one that.
That's a good point too.
Phobias
Mhm.
exist. Yes, like arachnophobia.
Yeah, I
That
know.
exists. being a hypochondriac that exists.
I mean, homophobia exists too. I mean, all of those phobias absolutely exist, but you know, you're not welcome to be hateful under the guise of any of these.
But those phobias you are not born with. Some people are born with arachnophobia. They are scared of eight-legged creatures.
Correct.
That's fact. That's a proven fact.
And being homophobic is afraid of deep throat and a glizzy, which you should try if you're afraid of it. You might like it.
The definition of phobia.
If you do it long enough, you get a surprise too.
The definition of phobia is fear or aversion to. You hear me?
Right, I agree with that definition.
Say again?
Men, the definition of phobia is fear or aversion to.
Yeah, fear or aversion to.
Homophobia and transphobia, those are taught. That is taught.
Meaning you have an aversion to it. You dislike it. You don't like it.
People are not born or at 3 years old homophobic or transphobic.
Yeah.
They are taught by their elders to be that way.
Correct.
So that's my point I wanted to make. But yes, we did land on the moon.
Yes. We even put in the comments. Somebody reminded me. We even put mirrors on there so we could bounce lasers off the moon and test it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Measure to the moon from Earth.
You can also use telescopes and see the tire tracks of the rover.
Can you really?
Yes.
That's
if
cool.
you have a powerful enough telescope, you can see that.
Telescope science dad that was all about space. He is a Fox News.
Allie, you breaking up.
So anybody in the comments that does not believe that, you are the same person that believes that if you sell one direction in a ship, you're eventually going to fall off the earth.
I was just about to say, let's talk about flat earthers. Let's talk about flat earthers.
Ever, because I mean, if you're in a plane high enough, you can see the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah. Do you know, if you have any experience sailing or flying, you have to know that there's a mathematical equation to compensate for the curvature of the Earth when you're navigating.
Yep.
It's simple. Earth is hollow. Earth is hollow. That's a new one.
Oh, hollow Earth theory. That's actually kind of old. That's like based on Jules Verne stuff.
That the Earth is hollow.
Yeah.
That goes along with like.
Oh, you're breaking up a lot there, Allie.
Theory stuff, doesn't it? Like hollow Earth. Is it really that bad? It's.
It comes and goes.
Where I am. A little bit. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
So, by the way, how have you been? I haven't seen you forever.
Doing good, man. Doing good. Just rocking out, still pushing, still chatting. I am very happy for Trump this week. You know, his the Trump organization was found guilty of what, 17 counts of tax evasion, tax fraud?
Yeah, every single one of them they were charged with.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Yikes. Yikes. Hollow Earth guy is real pushing hard for his Hollow Earth theory. Ooh. I think we got bigger problems like, you know, our Earth dying under our feet. Maybe we focus on that instead of your weird ass whatever.
You know, I watched a video this morning. My wife showed it to me. It was fucking hilarious. And this guy, he's got a cup of coffee, and it's to the Let It Snow song.
Yeah.
All right. So imagine that, and he walks outside, and he's in a tank top and a shirt, and he goes, "The weather outside is warm."
Oh no, the weather outside is warm.
And he goes, "The Earth is dying slowly." And then he goes, "No, no, 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 no." And he just walks off because he's standing in shorts and a t-shirt somewhere in Nebraska, I believe it is.
Blue, you have your hand up.
All right. So hold on, because I'm about to turn my camera on. Can y'all see me?
You showing us babies?
Okay. No. So, I was only what I put in the chat. I was only half-assed listening to this dude just now, and he starts talking about famous people that have died within the past year or so, and he said something. He's like, and I was really upset when the Queen died, and I was looking down when he said it, and I was doing something, and I just stopped. You know what Queen?
I said fuck
again, fame. Yeah, fuck the Queen. I thought you said what Queen? No. Anyway, so I stopped moving, and there's a PA standing not too far away from me, and I can see him out of the corner of my eye start to move slowly towards me. And the dude was like, "I actually really like the Queen. She could shoot rifles and stuff." And soon my head whipped up so quick, y'all, and I was like, before my mouth could even open to say anything, the PA was like, "No, come on, you gotta go, Blue, calm down, it's all right." And I'm like, "What? I didn't even get a chance to say anything." He's like, your face, no, fuck work. If it was not me, okay, you have to understand, first off, the crew that I'm on, what I would have said would have been nicer than what Mickey would have said any day, all day. I promise you. Promise. Not to mention on this crew, they don't want to say anything because Crafty, we're the snack and coffee people, not just for background, but also for all of the crew. And though the lead on set is a white man, everybody else on the crew are queer Black people. Do not fuck with us today. And we're all left just start screaming something. He'll be out here trying to roll out that coffee for well over 300 people by his damn self. It ain't gonna work.
I got called a beta.
So
ooh, my whole world. Oh no, it's been destroyed.
Oh no, some dude came in and was all like, "Is this another one of those white clout seekers?"
I'm an alpha. How dare you call me a
I should also
beta.
add in a lot of the PAs that are on this set already know me and know my mouth because they've already been on the receiving end of my words.
Oh man!
So they are trying to save some other people, and they're gonna go educate them in a more, I guess, nice way. Because I'm not nice about shit. I ain't gonna be nice.
I don't want you to be nice. You gotta be firm, just in case the bitch try you.
If people don't ever learn anything else about me from day one, I'm always gonna be me. The many shades of blue. I will match your energy, and then I will bring us both down, bitch. I will set this bridge on fire just to prove to you that I'm not afraid to burn. Fuck swimming. I will go down if I have to just take you with me. Don't play. That they can suck my whole ball sack for this job when it comes to that, because we already filming a very, very sensitive movie. Again, we're talking about the 40s, the 50s, the 60s, and the 70s with Black and white people. You already got me on edge being out here. Y'all ain't tell. See, that's the thing. I'm like, y'all knew y'all was being pissy. Y'all ain't tell me what this movie was about before asking me if I was available, because y'all know I would have been like, all right, so here's the boundaries in place for me to say yes.
I'll definitely be on 10 every day. Like, don't fuck with me.
Look, the very last production I did Crafty on, the last day of filming, we were on a motherfucking plantation, and they had us set up. Base camp was set up next to the slave quarters. Like, this is how films are done.
What?
Okay, you guys, I'm gonna leave you on the Zoom, but I am taking my phone with me. I am going to be on the live. I'm just gonna go and pick up the son.
I'm gonna be on for maybe about an hour.
I'll be back.
Isms, what?
I don't want to be outside though. Fuck.
Oh no, I'm saying I was like, because I was going to go in there, but I fucking can't type today. So let me know when you.
Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying the trolls here right now. They're fun.
Oh, have fun. Don't worry about me. I'm just saying, if you're gonna let people up, let me know. Then I'll pop back over because I'm not even watching TikTok.
Ooh,
right now,
look at that one, Mikey Foo Sherman / AOC. I'd be good with that. Jasmine Sherman, 2024, baby.
Fuck AOC.
Jasmine, yes. AOC, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm glad she's out of jail too.
I'm with you, Blue.
Blackwing.
Oh, hey, Blackwing. I like you. He's funny as fuck.
Turn to
That
God
motherfucker.
and ask for forgiveness.
I can't be inviting
Like
Black
Jeffrey
Wing
Dahmer,
places.
and now he's in heaven. You're gonna go to heaven with
He
Jeffrey
oversteps
Dahmer?
it a little bit.
Yikes! Swing and a
On the-
miss.
To AOC.
I don't want to be.
AOC oversteps a lot.
I'm talking about Black Wing. I was talking to myself. I was
Oh.
having an internal conversation for some reason. I have to be careful carrying Black Wing somewhere because Black Wing's horny as fuck. That motherfucker, the horniest dude I've ever met in my life.
Wait, what?
And I got to be careful. Black Wing Zero?
I never really talked. I only see him in MIMS.
He what now?
Lives.
Black
No, I
Wing
like the
Zero
guy,
was proposing
but-
to
Yeah,
Jasmine.
perverted
Talking about we get
Yeah,
married.
I got to be careful. I like the guy, but I got to be careful. He don't mean nothing by it, but he still be doing this shit. And like, it makes people uncomfortable sometimes. So I have to be careful.
Oh, well, thanks for the heads up.
I do have to say, I loved how Jasmine was like, no, you don't understand. We ain't changed. This has already been decided. I don't know why you think you can come in and change some shit, talk about we get married, but no, no. I was like, Lord.
Well,
Getting
yeah,
a
but it
little
also
overzealous.
like
I understand you want to be the first man, but understand what that role actually means. You ain't coming in and take nothing over. That is no, you ain't running.
Work too, buddy.
Shit. I love you, Sam. Love you, Sam. Understand your role though. Love you, Sam. Like I barely make suggestions on some things, and I'm staff.
I make suggestions because I know y'all will just ignore me if you don't like my suggestion, and that comforts me.
No, for real though, I'm good with you. Like if I make suggestions and people are like, whatever, Blue just talking madness. Okay, well, Blue just talking madness. Y'all ain't gotta listen to
Yeah.
me. It's just here's a suggestion. That's all.
Damn Skippy.
I talk a lot of stuff. All I do is talk. Don't listen to me.
That's
Hey,
a
Blue,
new
that's
one.
why you my boy, Blue. You my
This
boy,
guy,
Blue.
this guy said that I look like a rip-off version of the guy from Dude Perfect, Tyler.
They could at least.
That's a new one. I like that
Like,
one.
was he trying to come up with like a what's that website that has all the cheap shit? What is that? Wish.com.
Wish. I'm like the Wish
Wish.com
version
version?
of Tyler from Dude Perfect. Yeah, I'll be alright with that. I'm good with that. I don't want that.
I mean, I'm the
theme like
Wish
that.
version of Matthew McConaughey, so you know.
Yeah, you do. Sugar, your hands up, friend.
What?
You're a great candidate for abortion? Maybe I should have been. Maybe I wouldn't have gone through so much adopted trauma. But yeah.
Yeah, I wish my mama had had an abortion. Shit.
Sugar, your hands up, friend. Satan is using me, apparently. Satan's using me?
Fuck Satan.
Well, I pray to Satan that he finds you, because he already knows where you live, and he watches over you and makes sure that you are held responsible for all the things that you say and do in this world, and I hope it echoes in eternity. Hail Satan!
Satan kind of a punk though. I mean, how you gonna fight God and like not even try? Like he could have come to earth as a human too and whooped Jesus' ass, I feel, in 34 years before the man got put on the cross. I feel Satan could have stepped up a little more in this scenario. So fuck Satan too.
Sugar, you have your,
Doesn't
you have your
Lucifer
hands up, friend.
Morningstar have I ran away from home from daddy and I'm gonna be someone someday vibes sometimes? I feel like.
The Morning Star, yeah.
Yeah, like it's just like I'm gonna be someone someday. I'm running away from this place.
Yo.
I'd watch that Broadway musical for sure.
Oh, apparently I'm a clown.
'Cause if you read-
I'd rather be a clown than a sheep like you.
Hey, you tell him I'm gonna go fucking dig up Marduk to come after his ass. He really gonna regret some shit. I'll bring out the old gods, motherfucker.
That there shows you hate God and are not a true Christian. Yeah, you're right. I'm not a true
3,000
Christian
fucking gods.
because I do
There's like
not
3,000
support
different gods.
the pedophiles that you claim to be are your priests and pastors. So yeah, I trust trans folks and gay folks well over the Christian clergy members. Yeah.
Because they shit's already out in the open. They ain't got nothing to hide.
Tell me you were molested as a kid without telling you. Actually, I was lucky. I didn't.
Who
I
said
didn't
that?
go
Hey,
through
no,
that.
man.
But look at you making fun of people that may have gone through some trauma. Look at you. You must be a proud Christian yourself. No love, no hate like Christian love.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Too many words. This is too many words. If this is too many fucking words, then I know you've never read your Bible.
Never.
What church do you go to? None, because they got a white dude nailed to a T, and you keep fucking coming to me asking if I found Jesus. No, maybe you should have used more nails the last time, and you wouldn't have fucking lost him. Maybe you should have used a bigger boulder and trapped him in there so you could have found him. See, your God uses nails while mine wields a hammer.
I just imagine Jesus
So,
like bouncing
there's
around
that.
inside a cave,
Yeah,
trying to get
man.
out. Like,
Bro thinks Christianity is Catholicism. I know that they're different. I recognize that they're different. But you're still praying to a white guy nailed to a cross. And that's actually Michelangelo's gay lover. That's his power bottom. That's why he's got
Who, Jesus?
those certain gutters right below there. I can't even fucking say it. I can't even fucking say it.
Come gutters.
A square hammer? You don't know what this is? Oh, my heathen god eludes you. Ooh. Jesus ain't white though. You're right, but that's a white
Heathen's
dude
just a
nailed
Greek
to a
word
T
for
in
redneck.
in the South.
Like, real talk, heathen's a Greek word for redneck. That's all heathen means. Same with pagan. It just means country dwellers or people that don't live in town.
Yeah.
It's just another old word for redneck.
Jesus is white. Yes, he was. And Egypt is in Africa. Are we just naming things that some people don't understand?
Jesus is white.
So in other
Traitor.
words, having an opinion like
Dumbass
you
shit.
will get you banned. No, I don't ban anybody. I think I may have banned 4 people in this live, and we've been going since around, what, 12? He was a Jew, yes.
Guy
I
is
don't know
blue.
why they think he was white. I don't know. What's up, friend?
Well, my sky is gray right now.
Your sky's gray, yeah. My sky ain't blue right now. Fat shaming is definitely okay. No, it's not.
No.
Move your head. Okay.
Say please, Daddy.
Yeah, say please, Daddy Mims, move your head. Say, Daddy Mims, please move your head. 13%? Did you just fuck up trying to say 3%? Jesus Christ.
Hey, he's
Please,
thinking
Daddy. I
that
got you.
motherfucker
Daddy
thinking
Mims got
13
you.
and a half, and I'll guarantee that bitch ain't been to jail. 13 and a half, that's the tattoo you get in jail, man. That's 12 jurors, a judge, and a half-ass lawyer.
Thomas. Grown man with pronouns in your bio. Yes, because I'm respectful, chuckle fuck.
Do they not understand
Thank
pronouns?
you. Thank you. So much love.
They like how dumb is dumb?
Yeah, if you read the Bible and still believe in it, you're
Haley,
special.
they really don't understand pronouns. I am convinced that this is
honestly,
totally different.
With the
I
national
have had
5th grade reading
How do you
level,
think about
it's not hard to
Grindr?
believe.
That part.
You're violently fat phobic? You're violently fat phobic.
Yo, man, everybody be fucking with fat people.
Why? Seems like you're bigoted
Like,
statements about the Bible.
As somebody that's never dated a fat girl,
Tell me
like,
you've never
honest,
read
like,
the
you ain't never
fucking
dated a big girl.
No,
if
I'm
you
not in the
complain.
military.
Because big girls treat everything like an ice cream cone.
Yeah, they do.
And
That isn't.
Yeah, they do. Where's the lie?
Okay, so we gonna have to stop with that one. That's very, very like so many problems.
So many problems.
with that one.
So many.
We are not gonna do that.
I'm not making a joke if that helps, but it doesn't, does it? I wasn't joking. I wasn't trying to make a joke. But I see where you're at, Lou. I apologize.
Well, damn, y'all got quiet.
I know, I ruined
Sorry,
it.
get messages.
I made a bad joke.
We can wind it back.
No, I muted and then I'm trying to like refill snacks. So, and there are more people. I don't know if y'all can hear all this background.
Begging Mims to please let somebody in the box, like at this point.
You want someone to come in my box?
Absolutely. If I had
Now.
enough, I would have been in your box.
Motherfucker, I was.
Hey, I'm married.
She can join too. For me.
Ooh. Oh man, inappropriate joke. I can't say it.
Oh no.
You fat shake every day? I don't know what that means. What's his name? What, my boyfriend? Do you have mommy or daddy issues? Both! Both!
Your boyfriend's name is Big Dog Blue if they want
That's
to
a trick question.
I know. That ain't a fucking trick question. Both! Both. Should have left Brittany in Russia. Well, if you don't like America, you can go visit Russia. You can take her place. You're one of those people that think they're funnier than they actually are. Well, you're still here listening to me, Pumpkin, so thank you for the engagement, I guess. You're one of the 160 people watching me right now. Bro likes communism. Does your wife's boyfriend bring you Happy Meals?
Nice racist
There's not
you have
enough
there.
to eat in a Happy Meal.
What?
And if my wife did have a boyfriend, I'm fairly certain that he would pick me up something if I asked him to. Or her. Or her. What if my wife had a girlfriend? What if I had a boyfriend? What if I had a trans friend?
Best of both worlds.
What if I like gargling glizzies? Are you offended?
I gotta kind of support myself.
What? You want to gargle some glizzies?
Yeah, what if I had two boyfriends? What if I had a boyfriend, a girlfriend, and then a they, them?
Me and you, your mama and your cousin too.
Me and you.
So what I'm hearing is Mims is asking, what if he is blue? Mims just asked the TikTok, what if he was me?
Pretty much.
Yep. So what? Why are you infatuated with what I have in my fucking pants?
Right.
No sense in ruining your family.
I don't get it, man.
What if Jesus was my boyfriend? Jesus? Does a Jesus want to be my boyfriend? What if Jesus wants to be my girlfriend? Oh. What if I dated their mom and their dad? What if I gave you a little brother that your mom was actually proud of?
Ooh. Now that was a good one.
Ooh.
Damn.
Don't worry. Stepdaddy Mims will treat you fair. Don't worry. Mims,
that was a good one. I'm gonna lie. That was a good one.
Is that funny, right?
That was a good shade.
Out of pocket. American Republicans are terrorists. So are nationalistic Christians. If you are for religion being taught in schools and you get offended when somebody says Jews and Muslims and everybody else, all the other religions out there, if they are going to lead prayer in schools and that offends you, then you are not for freedom of religion. You are for religious oppression.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I don't know why people come in here and hate. I don't know why people come in here and give me death threats. I don't understand. I really don't understand. That's not very patriotic of you. And a lot of the people that come in here and give me death threats are actually veterans. And that's not very patriotic of a veteran. The only people that come in here and give me death threats are Republicans. conservatives, and white men. Yeah, white men. White men. And I'm not even a fucking Democrat. Fuck Democrats. Fuck Republicans. Fuck Libertarians. Yeah. Lying piece of shit. Okay. You've never seen a Christian use their faith to cause a terrorist attack unlike other religions? What fucking nationality did Nazis run as? What nationality, I'm sorry, what religion did Nazis run under? What religion does the KKK run under? If Christians were actually not racist, then they would be offended. That's exactly right. They would be offended that they're burning your cross. Oh yeah, we can't forget about the Crusades. There's a lot of them. The Christian religion believes in walking in the footsteps of Jesus Christ. But if you don't want to be a Christian, they'll unalive you. Yikes.
That's crazy.
Xenophobia. If you really want me to tell you the definition of xenophobia, hit that subscribe button. If not, Google's free. That's wrong? What's wrong? You were so much happier when I had you blocked? I mean, you can block me. You can block me.
What the fuck?
Libs unalive babies before they're born, so shrubby face. Yeah, to protect the whole woman. See, you want to take the option away from women, but unless you can actually give birth to a child, you should have no fucking say in what women can do. The doctor's office is already too small with insurance companies getting in between doctors and their patients. Now you want to add our government into it? Oh, it went back to the states. Well, that just means that you're okay with some states restricting women from being able to make their own decisions about their own fucking bodies. In Texas, they're even working on legislature that would make women take a negative pregnancy test before they leave the fucking state. Here in North Carolina, they're even working on legislation that will allow people to unalive women if they try to get an abortion here in North Carolina. You can't tell me shit about that. That has nothing to do with men. That should be a women's only, ladies only topic. That's it.
Ladies to the front.
Yeah.
Uterus owner. Oh.
Yeah, uterus owners. Uterus owners.
There we go. I like that.
Pick me, choose me. Yikes! Look at that fucking.
Thank you for correcting
black
that.
face on the fucking. Calm down, Herschel Walker.
Shit.
Damn.
This is on one. I love it.
Did you see that video up tagged? It's this black dude that's sitting there ringing a phone call, and it said Herschel Walker trying to call his white friends after he lost the election. It's just ringing. I was like, oh shit. Oh man. Men are better. Are they? Are they?
We don't even need y'all. We can make our own babies.
That's right. Women don't even need men at this point. When's the World War III draft? Hopefully never. How about that? I'm a man, definitely not better. I'm a man, I agree, definitely not better. Yeah, he went back home to his home in Texas. Yeah, Herschel Walker, when he lost the race, you know where he went? He went back to his home in Texas.
What Sandy Cheek said? I want to go home.
I see you, man. I see you. 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 I don't know if I'm going to have any guests today. If women don't mean men, then why do they keep yapping on about them? Because men exist.
When do we yap about men? It's usually the other way around.
Loser background? Aw, stay triggered. This dude's big mad? Little mad. Little mad. This guy's a clown. It was a pleasure to vote against him. It's okay. That's okay. There's more of us than there are of you. Watch this. Watch this. You ready for some love? Watch this. If there are more of us than those that hate us, throw a heart in the comments. We're going to show them that there's more of us. Love will prevail. We love everybody. You can't come in here and hate on any of my friends. 150 people in here. All the people that trickle in and out. Everybody in here is my friend. You can't come in here and hate any of my friends and expect to stay safe. It's as simple as that. I'm a clown. At least I'm not a sheep. Are you still taking ivermectin? Meh. Only 7. God. You think I only have 7 people in? I got 157 people in here. Yikes.
Yes, the fucking
I only got 7 people in here. Are you fucking blind? It's 159. Are you?
They don't even have 100. They don't even have 10 followers. Why are they complaining?
What's ivermectin? Ivermectin. You'll pray for me. I don't want your Christian God's blessing. No, thank you. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. You love anime? Me too. Hey, check it out. You like anime? Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Hold on. Bonus points if you know where that's from. Anyone? Anyone? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Good call. I have a 3D printer, so I have a lot of fun stuff. You still like Kanye West? Yikes. Trumpers are traitors. I like that. You love how science proves the Bible? I don't think science proves the Bible. Science disproves the Bible. Biden lovers support pedos. Well, I don't support Joe Biden, nor do I support the American church, because they sure as shit do. Research for 5 minutes, my dude, you'll be surprised. Herder, herder. What's that song? Herder, 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 herder. Yeah, both parties are absolutely garbage. I agree with that. I think that's the smartest thing I've read you say all day. Yeah, science disproves the Bible. Science doesn't prove the Bible. The left is fascist. Yes. No, wrong. Anti-fascist. The right is fascist. Every religion mentions the flood, yet there's no evidence of the meteor hitting Earth.
Oh my God.
Yo, they stole that shit from the Epic of Gilgamesh. Tell them to go fuck themselves.
There was a big ark, and they had 2 male lions and 2 female lions walking up the ramp together.
Hey, yo, you think Noah went around, like, getting all the, like, you know what I'm saying, getting them ready? Like, animal husbandry-wise? He had to, man, because pandas don't fuck on purpose.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You know, if God actually flooded the earth and killed all the people during Noah's Ark, I'm sure there were pregnant women in that.
Oh, yeah.
Still support him? Yikes.
It's 2.
Yikes.
Kids, 2 babies. How many people on Earth at that point?
Fine, God, brother. I already did, but you keep losing Jesus because you keep coming to my house asking if I found him.
Look back at the explosion. What is that? Cool guys don't look at explosions?
Like, yeah. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Yeah.
Poor fucking Lot's wife. I don't even know Lot's wife's name. That's the problem. What was her name? Anybody?
Who?
I'm sure there were pregnant women is based in speculation.
I forgot her name. I know you're talking about though.
What?
I'm sure there were it's based in speculation. Bitch, really? Really?
Yeah, there are craters all over this earth
because they're crazy.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the subscription. So much love. Thanks, man. Who cares? Me.
Technically, I am a psychiatric patient. But...
Louder with Crowder. Yikes. Do you think cool things are cool? Yes, I do think cool things are cool. Are you libertarian or liberal? I don't really know. I don't
really wanted
label
to
myself.
tussle. He's not giving it to me today. Damn it. The day I really wanted to. The day I wanted to.
Yeah, I was a libertarian, and then the MAGA crowd started infiltrating them. Plus, even before then, when I was a libertarian, before Trump even came into our political existence, because you remember he was a Democrat running first. But yeah, I was a libertarian, but they were so anti-government they couldn't get their shit together enough to get into government. So I'm so far left, I'm not a Democrat anymore. I am who you worry about teaching your children.
I'm a unicorn.
Yeah. I mean, I'm so far left, I'm a fucking unicorn.
Period.
Yeah.
You know what?
Both sides of the government are
energy.
Yep. Views on guns, I love my guns. I have a very, very, very nice selection of them. But I want children to live in a fear-free zone.
I am coming
when they
for
go
them.
to
I'm going to
school.
take them,
So,
and we'll use them. I'm glad they're buying so many.
People who don't believe.
When I go to their house,
don't know
we
how to
have organs.
defend.
Apes don't. Apes don't have organs.
Excuse me?
Apes don't have organs? Wait, are you
What?
talking about like the piano organ or like organs inside their stomach? Because you're the same person that said if you follow science, it coincides with the Bible. And now you're saying that apes don't have organs?
Tell
You
her to stop
understand
bridging
that
my
we
hair.
have more
Definitely
in common with
I can point out
fungus
like 8,
and
9
mushrooms?
times at the top of my head where the Bible does not coincide with science.
You'd love to debate.
At least.
You only have 45 followers. How do you fucking debate with 45 followers? You can't even join the live stream. How do you plan on protecting children in our schools? That's a legitimate question. I'll answer that one. So here is what I think would help. There are a few different sides and contributing factors. So I'm going to pause reading. The chat for just a little bit. So if you have something you want to ask me, just hold on to it and wait. Here's what I think would help. If we start paying American workers living wages, not starvation wages, then parents can start being homesteaders. If parents become more homesteaders, then they can provide basic homegrown food for their children without having to send their children to daycare and hope that the daycare teachers would raise our children correctly. It would also, it's not a flex to work more than 40 hours a work week. It would be nice for couples to be able to be in the same house, or even a single solo parent to be able to upgrade their home if they need to. So on top of that, that sort of takes care of two issues. That instills good knowledge, good grounding for our children. It creates core memories. It also puts humans here on Turtle Island in a more financially stable state. On top of all of that, we need to reclassify and have smarter gun laws. Now, banning AR-15s didn't work. It's not going to work. Banning things in America doesn't really work. That's why banning abortions is stupid. It's not going to fucking work. They're still going to do it, just with coat hangers and unsafe measures. Banning abortions is not going to fucking work. What will work is if we regulate AR-15s, AK-47s, and high-capacity rifles as Class 3 weapons, make them have a Class 3 tax stamp, a $200 tax stamp on it, make it a little more controlled so that you can't get one at 18. Also raise the minimum age to buy a gun to 26. Yeah. On top of that, so we're also going to have to go into the military. So military and all the other jobs that may cause physical, mental, or emotional trauma, you should be 26 to be able to go into those active traumatic jobs. Fire, police, military, hospitals, EMS, EMT, you should be 25 to be able to make those decisions. You can still work in those fields, just maybe not put in harm's way. The problem is, if we do that to the military, nobody's going to be able to indoctrinate the kids into doing what they want. So they'll never raise the minimum age from 18. They want you to be able to be 18, malleable, and sheep. That's why they throw that Bible under your arm and say, go fight those non-yeast yetis.
Young, dumb, full of cum is how they want you.
Young, dumb, and full of, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Rum.
The average applicant to the Navy at least, and to the military in general, goes in about 3 different veins. One is looking for college, one is looking for money, and one is looking to get out of the situation they're in.
Correct.
Yep.
Money, college, or getting them out of a toxic situation.
And I say that again.
What? Come on, what? What do you want me to come on? Just left your mom. You need me to go again? Give me like at least 15 minutes.
Look at that. That's pretty low.
Please tell me you're not prior military. No, I've decided I'm never going to fight in another man's war. You think that just because I'm not military, I'm lesser than you? Isms. We got one. We got one. We got a veteran that thinks that they are better than me because they're a veteran. Look at you, Mr. Elitist.
It say left the chat.
Thoughts on the drinking age? You should be 25 too. 25 too. What's up, U.S. Marine 63? How are you, friend?
18, but you could be in the Army. That's crazy.
Yep. Term limits, age restrictions, cognitive tests, drug tests, and pay our politicians the minimum wage of the state that they represent. Get rid of insider trading. Get rid of super POCs. Corporations acting as people's bullshit. Put our politicians on the VA medical care. Make them go to the VA for medical care. Maybe they'll finally fix it. Get rid of their retirement package, and if the government shuts down due to inaction, they don't get fucking paid. That's what we want. That's what we want. Thanks, man. Much love. Much love. We'll let isms in. We'll let the chaos out for a little bit. Come on, Mr. Isms Chaos. Welcome, welcome.
U.S. Marine. I remember U.S. Marine.
Dexter's mom off work, at home, chilling.
Shush, let the adults.
Nice. Glad you made it home safe.
We found out had like the stolen valor shit. I thought. Is that him?
Well, shit, Allie, I've been off. I can't do shit like all week. I have to wait
This
till the
one's
ground has to dry up.
63 or something.
I saw it yesterday when you showed it.
Yeah, and it's even worse. It's still raining here, so imagine on top of that.
What do
That
y'all
means
want
it's
to know?
gonna be bad.
I was 20 years
Oh
in the
yeah,
Navy.
and when it actually starts running down the mountains, when it starts running down through the mountains and stuff, it's
We
gonna
don't
be
know
even
about
worse.
why people join the military. I'll tell you all about it. They
That's why I'm
join
glad
out of
it's not like our
desperation.
house is on a hill.
We wave
I
money.
thought you were
What
North
it seems
Carolina.
like a lot of money at the time when you're a kid,
No,
especially.
Tennessee. Like it's
We
like
sell.
a lot of
we
people
send
don't understand. Like this is
Delaware
actually
well.
like it is classified as kind of like a
Navy vet here. What's up, Navy vet? Mommy on a mission in the house
because we do
again.
get a shit ton of like.
Really?
hmm
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Wifey told me. I was
never
like, wow.
thought.
Yeah, but we do like around this time and like February to like May, June. Oh my God, it's horrible here. It's rain. But we do.
What did your proof be on again?
Ugh.
What did your proof be at?
Hey,
What
wait a
is it?
second.
Yeah, it was a hurricane.
U.S. Marine, turn on your camera.
I know we had a.
Turn on your camera. Say it with your whole face. If you're gonna man up, man up.
We found out was stolen valor.
I can't do it. Them hurricanes be too much.
Hey, Isms, 1 second. Isms, 1 second. U.S. Marine needs to turn on his camera if he wants to debate here.
Oh, why do I have to turn on my camera?
My life, my rules.
Oh, he's scared.
Pussy.
Sorry.
Bye.
I don't have my. I don't have my
Allie, you should put that in chat.
Bye.
Sorry. I don't care, man. That's fine. See you later.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
See you later.
A little too scared to turn on your camera. It's okay, Pumpkin. It's a safe space. You can go back into your whiteness. It's okay. That's very true, Flea. That's very true. Stolen valor, huh? Is that a stolen valor case there? Probably. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. And that's exactly what we do. Yeah. He's a runner. He's a track star. It should be. He's a runner. He's a Nazi.
Right.
I don't got a Jerry curl.
Oh.
Same guy new account? I thought so. Yeah, I remember that guy. That guy.
Dexter's mom, how many dogs did you have today?
We found out. Somebody, I didn't find that out, but I was told that
11.
and other people found that out.
Oh.
People that I trust.
Is that usually like the average?
And as far as
per day?
I've got 12 cages.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Republicans are like that.
Okay.
So I had 4 different presidents while I was in. Democrats were good for my. I don't care about the
learn how to do that because my neighbors
good for my benefits.
they need to be shaved. I guess I need to learn how to.
Literally, when you're in the military, your job doesn't
I need to learn how to do it.
No matter who's the president. So I can say that.
Much love.
And a lot of people around here in these mountains have those type of dogs too. It's like it's more.
The guy on the left is looking hard to look like an army vet. I've never once ever said I've been in the military. I've never ever once ever said that. Never. I've never been in the military.
Exactly.
I'm not going to fight another man's war. No. What's your political view? Fuck both parties.
Marines are good in firefights, but sailors are good in bar fights. I want you to fucking keep that in mind.
Isms, what was your MOS?
My MOS, I did not have an MOS, I had a rate. I was in the Navy. I was an aviation electrician's mate, first class, aviation warfare, master training specialist, information warfare.
I am too soft to be in the military, but I'm hard enough to be in your mama! Too soft to be in the military, but I'm hard enough to be in your mama.
Man, he just made me choke on water.
Made you choke on water while I made his mama choke on this?
No. I worked on a C2 outfit. It's like a miniature.
Oh man.
You see that, Dexter's mom? That's that puddle down there. It's my driveway, running from the top to the bottom. It's my driveway, watching the fuck out. As you see, my car is still down there because we can't get up the driveway.
So we call that shit cell block 72.
Like,
it was a clean
if it rains like this, that's the sign that if there's a puddle down there, we can't go up my driveway.
Fucking nasty, dirty, fuck.
Yeah, that's horrible. That's why, like, if I move it to where I'm going to, I'll always get into my house because where it is much traffic or anything, no boulders, so I can just go on top.
If you ain't ordinance, you can read them on 3rd grade level.
I don't know.
Ordinance guys have to say, if you ain't ordinance, you ain't shit. I yo-yos. Like my brother-in-law is an ordie in the Air Force. Yeah. I say if you ain't ordinance, you can read above a 3rd grade level. Brittany for the Bill Gates farm, feeling inlet, all behind. Okay, user.
Did they watch Sesame Street?
Fans in here. User 6071848.
Yeah, I'm not a Biden fan.
Please get a real fucking name. Nobody wants to read that shit.
Republican roommate doesn't even know his left from his right. Yeah. Yeah. You know, and I really confuse them even more so because the extremist Republicans will come in here and I'll tell them my hot 10 and they go, oh shit, I think I just agreed with a liberal. Republicans, this is directly to you. Republicans, conservatives, everybody on the right. How many of these 10 things do you agree with? Term limits, age restrictions, cognitive tests, drug tests, and pay our politicians the minimum wage of the state that they represent, or put them on the enlisted sliding payroll of our military. Get rid of insider trading, no trading on the stock market. Get rid of super PACs, corporate donations, corporate sponsorships. Put them on the VA medical care. They're no better than y'all, right? No better than our veterans and soldiers, right? Make them go to the VA. Maybe they'll finally fix it. Get rid of their retirement package, and if the government shuts down due to inaction, they shouldn't get paid a penny.
Hey, they can have retirement. Let them have TRICARE for life. Like I got.
You know what? I'd be alright with that too.
Let them have TRICARE. Let them fuck with TRICARE.
Yeah, I'd be good with that too. But you just agreed with somebody that's so far left, I'm not a Democrat.
They go to Bethesda when they get sick, and they got fucking a whole floor just for them motherfuckers up
Yeah,
there.
yeah. No special care if you're in the government. Get the fuck out of here. They don't care about anything. They just want to own the libs. And that's exactly why they keep voting for Donald Trump. Because he hates the same people that y'all hate. Yeah, everybody hydrate.
Take some Motrin. That's military health care.
They don't have a brain.
Smooth braids, no wrinkles where the intelligence lies.
Flat brain.
You'll know when it's a veteran because that motherfucker, if they're a whole veteran, they'll have a big ass cup of coffee. If they're a young veteran, then they will have a giant. That shit'll be
Oh no, flapjack. That sound better.
Yeah, you know. But the problem is, they're Lucky Irish is that, and I don't know how your transition to the outside world went, but once they're done with you, they don't give a fuck. I had to teach a personnel specialist how to file my retirement paperwork when I retired. That wasn't good. My shit was all fucked up. I went in debt because of it, because they fucked up my pay, and I couldn't get my goddamn disability at first. And I'm not even getting all my disability now. So fuck. Hey, Republicans don't give two shits about the military. I hate that shit. At least Democrats are like honest that they don't give a fuck about the military. Like they don't care. They'll say. But the Republicans act like they care about the military. They don't give two fucks. Gold Star Navy widow. He did 23 years. Sea Star 3 tours in NAM. Oh my god. I'm sorry that dude had to do 3 tours in NAM.
Yep.
That was a meaningless war.
Yep.
Like most of them. That's the thing, folks. They send us over there to fight these wars that mean fucking nothing. Vietnam lasted for fucking 3 more presidents because they were afraid to fucking look bad pulling out of Vietnam. 5 tours, my bad. 5 tours. That's rough. That's some shit. That man got broken. Or woman. I'm assuming man, since women couldn't do combat back then. By the way, do you know when women were allowed to do combat roles? Limited combat roles, 2016. 2016, fine. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
The Red Scare.
Communism, yeah.
Oh, Ton is nasty. That's a fucking gator freighter. That's full of Marines. That's why it's dirty. You put Marines on a ship, they're nasty as fuck. Look, see, your number count's going down. It is me.
Yeah, it's okay. You're smack them out of the park, and they run scared. You shine light on the dark places, and they run.
Oh, go to a KKK member asking a little dim or an atheist, yeah. Look, folks, I'm from an area in rural North Carolina. This is where they go out. They have purge nights for
Yes.
our BIPOC.
Yes. Sundown towns are very real.
Purge nights. They go out hunting for them. Today, right now, 2022. In the news, look it up. Kenly, North Carolina.
A little worried about the guy who wants to see my camera. Well, if you're a little worried, pumpkin, then you must not have been a very strong military member if you're scared of a liberal on a child's dancing app using the platform to
On a fucking app for fart jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, with your honeyed words. I love
Pickle smoocher. Aw, you want to see me smooch your pickle? I'm married. No, thank you.
I'm impressed, Tommy. Isn't the Navy and Marines like the same thing? Yeah, they're Marines are part of the Department of the Navy. So they're kind of like they're the folks that we take, and when we have a big problem, we just throw a bunch of them on shore. And when enough of them have died and the problem goes away, we stop. It's literally, actually, the Navy tests our aircraft with Marines. It's so sad. Like the B-22, they let the Marines fly that until it stopped killing a bunch of Marines, and then we finally bought 99 of them in the Navy. It's awful. They treat Marines bad. Actually, Marines get fucking fucked like no other. They got the worst fuckings amongst any of us. Like, ask a Marine in here, and they'll tell you the Marines, out of any service, give the least amount of shit about you.
All right, y'all. I hate to say it, but I've got to head out. I've got a lot of stuff I got to do today. But thank you all so much for watching on TikTok. I got to take off, y'all. Much love, brother. Thanks for coming, man.
Bye, U.S., not Marine.
Bye, everybody. Take care.
Bye.
All right, y'all. I gotta take off here. I didn't realize what time it was. It's 3:20. I gotta take off. I love y'all. I'll see y'all soon. Okay.
Alrighty.
Bye, everybody.